Okay, folks. Let's see if the mob wants to go for it with us. It took me ages to download it, guys. Absolutely ages. Oh, I misspell things fairly consistently. I'm Welsh. I don't understand this ridiculous language of ours. Right, here we are. Looks like it's behaving. So let's go with a new game. Yep. And we immediately have a menu, which is good news. That means I've probably done something correctly. That's nice. I like that. I like doing things correctly for a change. Let's go with Fallout New California. I'm going to try not to talk too much during any spoken word sessions, because I think the story is quite important for this one. That's unfortunate. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh. Just a reference to Vault 101 there. I enjoyed that. Oh, New Vegas seems to be okay. That's a little bit of a concern.
War never changes. Makes a strong man weak and a poor man rich.
Keep an eye on that and see
the
if it
difference
our hands.
Is decided by character. And if you don't think character is the only factor in deciding victory, then you've been playing the wrong game this whole damn time. The world was playing the wrong game 200 years ago. They learned what it meant to be found faulty in character. For their failure, they became a wasteland of nuclear hellfire. Now out there is a horde of men calling themselves survivalists, remnants of the old world, thinking they can get by just on the strength of their arms alone. There's a new California Republic, gambling away the glory of America's past on a legion of slaves trying to rise against their masters on some old forgotten highway. None of them have any idea what kind of character it takes to bring the greatest nation on earth back to glory. But down here, in Vault 18, you're gonna learn everything you need to know about winning that war. Right here, right now, on this battlefield. You are the last of America's finest men and women. You're the A-list. The rest of those idiots are a thing of the past. Now is your time. You'll get out there and show that you have the character it takes to bring America back to glory. Can I get a hurrah? Hurrah! Damn right! Now move out!
Dark Lord, this is a mod that's been in development for many, many years. In fact, you might want to call it it's larger than DLC sized. It's pretty much the same size as New Vegas itself. It's I gather quite a lot. Oh, hello. All right, that's something from a mod. Let's not worry about that.
Play, kid. Come on.
Okay, we've got the ball. Okay, so we have an option here. We can. That was a really nice little first-person animation there. We can tackle the path of the warrior, or we can dodge the path of the scientist. I think for this one, I want to go with the path of the scientist. So let's go.
God damn it, kid. What the hell was that, huh?
I think I've been knocked on my arse. Unfortunately, it turns out being a nerd, you're not all that great at American football. Ooh, we get to make ourselves in the way that we look now. Okay. I don't know. I don't suppose it really matters, does it? That guy's got a magnificent beard, so we'll go with you. Let's customise your face a little bit. Right, you've got a bit too much forehead going on there. Yep, that's good. What's the difference between tall and tall? Oh my! Okay. Yep, fine. Your nose, I can't be bothered doing anything with. Let's take a look at your cheeks. Pronounced is fine. Let's get them a little bit higher. And I'm looking for a little bit more of a concave. Okay. Jawline doesn't matter, I've got a beard. Fine, that'll do. Eye colour, I'd like green, please. And what's tone? Oh, that just changes my skin colour. Don't care about that either. Yep, next. Hairstyle. Let's see what we got. Oh my. Can I move you around a little bit? Not much. Bit bedraggled, always good. A blast back. Oh. Oh yeah. Right. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna go for the Warhawk. Yeah, we're doing it. The beard I'm fairly happy with, so we're just going to leave the beard as it is. Ducat is no scientist. Okay, here we go.
I'm telling you, I'm not a medical doctor. I don't mind patching up one of my kids, but I'm not Dr. Rossman medicine man. Hang on. They're coming too. Hey, wait, you're not ready to stand up? Man, I ain't got time for this.
I've hurt myself.
Take it easy now. You're coming out from under the effects of some heavy medication. Man, I can't believe this. I was this close to working out what was wrong with Jane. Without her, the vault's nuclear reactor will blow sky high. But no, I had to get yanked back to the hospital to treat some crazy kid who can't even grasp the basic concept of vault ball.
Listen, buddy. I grasped the concept. I even grasped the ball. I just got grasped by somebody else in return. This is hardly my fault.
Braids. Need to grow more braids. You really knocked yourself out cold, kid. Nothing a couple of stim packs can't take care of. Now sit your ass down and let me take a look at you again. Damn.
Damn. Alright, so first impressions, the voice acting is excellent. That intro was fantastic. And I'm really enjoying my surroundings so far. I really like all this stuff going on back here. Let's take a look. Okay, so what happened? Dr. Rossman, the robotics and computer analytics teacher? Yeah.
One and the same. Surprised you recognized me through that haze of stupid you're in. What were you thinking, trying to play football with the jocks? I'm sorry to break the news, kid, but the prognosis is in. You're a chronic nerd.
Oh no. What happened?
Aha! It speaks at last. Well, kid, you decided to play the unstoppable sword against the invincible shield. You tried to dodge Johnny Matheson, the meat shield of doom. As you can tell from the splitting pain you're in, you lost. Let's just get these x-rays going and see what we've got. Whoa! Scratch what I first thought. Stimpaks ain't gonna do shit. Seems like what you need is a reality check. You ain't no warrior, kid. You're a scientist. You're way smarter than those patriots and barbarians. It's time you put that to use.
Okay. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm smart. I like this guy because he's called me smart. Blue Destroyer says, "Hey girl, I'm setting up my mods so I can play." I don't know if anybody else has had a similar experience to me. Those of you who have downloaded it or are downloading it, did you find that your downloads were incredibly slow? It took me about 5.5 hours to download it during the course of the afternoon. Presumably because it's released today and the servers are absolutely rammed. It was quite frustrating. I've got 100 megabyte download speed, so I just assumed it would breeze through and then I'd be playing it in no time at all. I wanted to stream about 4 hours ago. Yeah, so is anybody else getting similar experiences? There are a load of recommended mods, by the way, that the New California guys recommend themselves, so it might be worth you looking at that and seeing if you want to get some of those as well. The voice acting is really good, isn't it, Doc? Right, where's Dr. Bishop, the real doctor?
I don't know. Jamie and Tara pulled you in from the gym and dropped you on the table like a sack of wet sponges. I guess Tara just grabbed the only doctor she could find. Dr. Bishop is in the hydroponics lab today, so you're stuck with me. Sorry.
I'm starting to feel like he's not sorry at all. Alright, so what was that about nuclear reactors?
About that. I'm not a doctor of medicine. I'm a robotics expert. But I know a thing or two about mending wounds.
Cool.
I was just working on the Jane, a system that regulates the flow of water to the reactors. Some asshole's been throwing trash in our intake. I think it might be intentional. To be honest, this political nightmare over tomorrow night's election has me on edge. I wouldn't put it past Bragg and his patriots to sabotage our most critical system in an effort to make Overseer Christensen look bad.
Okay. Oh, looks like Liam has been usurped by his missus. I can't believe you've stolen his account and you didn't make your own. How very cruel of you. Mine's going quite quickly, but it kept saying that it couldn't DL since the server was busy. I had that a few times as well. Do you know I couldn't find it on Nexus, bizarrely? I downloaded it from ModDB. For some strange reason, I couldn't find it on Nexus, which I found really bizarre. But there we are. You don't like dealing with people much, do you?
Hell no, I don't. I'm a career scientist. I may have been born in the waste, but my heart is with the technology of this place. Cold, thoughtful machines are my first love. Humans? That's a machine I can't fix. That's why I like to escape every now and again. Lead away missions and scout the mountains, trading for technology. Keeps me sane and busy. I read this book once. Final line of the last chapter. Hell is other people. At least I think it was the last line. The book was burned for heat by some illiterate wastelanders. You see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay, so I'm not going to blame anybody but myself for that. I failed. I'm not going to blame the scoring computer. Okay, so cut to the chase, Rossman. When can I get back on my feet?
Foot. You mean, when can I get back on my foot? Autodoc says amputate. And I ain't one to argue with my machines neither. So unless you come up with a better prognosis or have a magic touch to fix this thing, I'm just gonna assume you're toast.
There you go, guys. Game over. Gonna get me leg amputated and we're gonna die. You really don't like Coach Bragg, do you?
No, I don't, and I can't say I want to either, especially not with the election coming up and Bragg treating people like they're disposable. Listen, I am one of Vault 18's Wasteland Scouts. I've traveled the world above from Arizona to the frontier and back. I've met all kind of folk. And that guy, from me to you, he's trouble. Shows up with the water chip just as we need it, gets in good with the right people. I ain't saying he's a Deathclaw in disguise or nothing. He's done a lot of good for this place, but I don't like what he adds to the air. America's dead, and I don't care what people say. It blew itself and the whole world to high hell because of some awful patriot types. Let's try not to repeat history down here.
Oh, politics. Immediate politics. Loving it. They've got it linked on the ModDB page near the bottom. Don't. I wish I'd noticed that, because I suspect it would have downloaded faster on Nexus. Anybody who is looking to download this, I'd recommend trying Nexus first, because ModDB is absolutely rammed. Robot leg sounds like an improvement. Ooh. For God's sake, let me take a look at it.
There you go, shining like a star student now. I've already fixed your butt up as best as I could when you were knocked out. Listen, you've always been a really bright kid. I'm sorry for making fun of you, but you gotta understand, it's in your best interest to listen to me. I've got some cool stuff to show you in the lab. Computers with data 200 years old. Stuff nobody has time for. But you can fix it in your downtime. Let's get you on your feet and over to the Vigor Tester to make sure you got all your bits in the right place. Or, as right as your jigsaw butt is gonna be.
Hey. Alright, looks like I'm up. Some specs. Get these scientist classes. I'm just going to steal everything that I can, because that's the standard modus operandi for New Vegas. Yeah. Shut up. Today's physician. Oh, teddies. Just going to have a sneaky look around. Oh, the changing room with a window. Who puts a window in a changing room? That doesn't seem reasonable. Nothing in there. It would be stealing if I went that way. That's inaccessible. What about over here? Accessible. What about these things? Stealing, inaccessible. Okay. What's through here then? Storage. Okay. Well, looks like I've done all I can do. I need to go to the Vig... Oh, hello. I don't want the heart monitor. Oh, no. There we go. I get these things. No, I can't. Okay, fine. Right, Vigor Tester. What I'll do is I'm just going to pass through all of these. And then we can just come to this screen, which is a lot better. Given that I'm a nerd, we're going to go for 9... Should we just go for 10 intelligence and hope for the best? Yeah, do it. You've chosen the path of the scientist. +1 skill point for any skill books that you read. Useful. Having lived a life of solitude with your technical studies, you have an easy time mastering hardware. But people... that takes practice. Yo.
Just
oh, okay.
finish the test. Then you and I will go to the computer lab.
Okay, so we've got a test that we have here. We can have here. Trigger discipline, skill frame. These things typically. There you go. So we've got claustrophobia, early bird. Now, under normal circumstances, I don't think that I like taking many of these. No, I'm actually not going to for this playthrough.
Don't skimp on those signs.
They're more useful if you're, as always, we will be Scrain Ducat.
You'll need them.
Well then, got a little bit of XP there. And we've leveled. I'm liking it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to smash everything into science skill. Because he said I was going to need science skill, so I may as well just try and behave and do what he's telling me. Okay. You can have confirmed bachelor. In combat, you do 10% damage against male opponents. Outside of the combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options dealing with the same sex. Intense training. With the intense training perk, you can put a single point into any of your special attributes. That's useful. I think you can take that maximum of 4 times. Oh, there are 10 ranks of it. Bloody hell. Is it Swift Learner? Oh, there we go. It's, with each rank in the Swift Learner perk, you gain an additional 10% total experience points whenever experience points are earned. Best taken early on, so we're going to take that one.
Come on. I'll show you where the old server is, and you can get to work.
Dark Chronicles game has finished downloading. I hope you enjoy it, mate. Come back a little bit later on and tell me how you get on.
How may I serve you, master?
Shut up.
That leg must really be bothered.
Oh, hey. My folks are making me do this bullshit. So let's get it over with. Sorry for fucking up your leg.
That doesn't sound like it's entirely true, does it? Do you know what? Let's just be nice. I'm sure you didn't mean to break it. No hard feelings.
Yeah, sure. We'll be best goddamn buds. What an idealistic little shit.
Bothering you, kid.
What a prick.
You're wobbling like a protectron. I'm sure your sister has something.
I've got a quest added, which is go to bed.
You might want to check in with her when you get home.
So, within the data segment, I think we can go to quests. We've got go to bed. Go to bed when you're ready. And we'd be doing that by going down there. Or conversely, we can fix the old computer. If we press F, we can... Oh god! Oh, my leg's wrecked.
Hey, Carter. Where you going this time of the night?
Oh, just have to hand in some paperwork to Aaron in the Vault Security office. Albert gave me some late-night work orders after the big game.
Working overtime trying to get that cave straightened up.
Yeah, apparently someone tried to break into the terrarium. No idea why, but he wanted me to file a report.
Ha! Punks probably. The Wasteland is too dangerous to mess around with right now. Else I'd take them sightseeing. Show them how the survivalists treat misbehavior. It's better than babysitting this nerd. Waiting
Hey!
till we get in trouble.
Oh, I didn't even notice you there. Sorry to hear about your leg. That must have hurt.
Only the kid's pride. Listen, we gotta get to work. Take care, honey.
Yeah, sure. You two have fun.
I'm not happy with that. He took the piss out of me. I have to kick his head in. Hey, no, not now. Oh, I can get goggles and glasses on at the same time. Oh yeah. Nerdiest man alive coming through.
Not just any
Got
Cardassian.
too much time on your hands being cooped up down here with no direction. Probably
Ah, there's
why
Lizzie.
Bragg has such an easy time.
Thank you very much for following.
Smashing
Well done,
it.
Liam, for setting her up.
A good idea. I remember when they first brought John down there. It was because the overseer said he'd be good for the kids and teach them how to behave. Not that I've seen much change. Time will tell, though.
Got to admit, I'm not overly happy about the way that I'm. Who are you?
You okay? You kind of look like you got hit by a bus, if you know what I'm saying.
That's because I got hit by a bus. Oh, look at that.
Hey, no running in the hall.
Hey, just let the kid do what he wants. Oh, I just walked over the ball. Can't even do that right. So far, this vault looks great. I'm just going to run back out here so you guys can have another look. I'm sure we'll be looking at more of this, but it genuinely looks like it's hewn out of the stone, which I really like, and then you've got kind of this central area, which is kind of a cafe? Let's see what we've got in here. Yeah, I know I'm crippled, but there's nothing I can do about it right now. Hello, Jamie.
Oh man, you got annihilated. You okay, little buddy?
Dick. Yeah, Dr. Rossman said you carried me to the infirmary. Thanks.
Dude, yeah, what was left of you? You should have seen it. It was like Johnny was barreling right at you, and Bragg was all, "Get him, kid!" And you were all, "Ah!" And Johnny was all, "Arr!" And then blam! And then you were all, "Splat!" Then I get you to the infirmary, and they stripped you naked right there in front of me. It was awesome.
Okay, then.
Good night, pal. I'll see you in the morning.
Good night. Alright, who we got over here?
It looks like you've had better days. You should have someone check that out.
What's up, Ben? I like your suit.
Hey, buddy. You alright? Oh, you must have just come back from the big game. I'm guessing everything went well?
Yeah, alright, Dick. Yeah, it was a great game. Where were you?
Oh, I'm not on the team anymore. Coach Bragg decided I'm some sort of freak and kicked me out last week. But hey, it's all cool. I'm a creative guy. I have all kinds of great stuff to keep me busy.
Cool. Yeah, I can see that. What are those?
Oh, these are my comics. I draw these because I don't know how to write. I never learned, but I know how to draw. They tell all of these stories and dreams I have. I really like to daydream and share them with people. It's cool to know those thoughts can exist outside my head.
Okay. Fucking sweet, man. I love comics. Do you have any that are finished?
Yeah. Back in my room. You should drop by later. I'll show you some of the backstory of this issue.
Go on. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's head there now. We're right down the hall.
Okay. It's just Nick his comics. Hang on, where are you going? Oh, dude, I love his suit. Gotta get me one of those. We're gonna have a nice little paint one for me. Rossman, sorry, I'll see you later. I'm gonna go look at some comics. Break the main quest line, why don't you? Dude, what's so late? Oi. Oh, it's you. Fuck you. Right. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Got a nice picture
I've got a
of,
bunch
of New
cool art
Vegas.
on the walls. Take a look around. Ask me about what interests you.
Okay, so we've got Fantastic Adventures, Atom Age Combat, with what looks to be some kind of bug. Fantastic Science Fiction. Anything worth nicking? Oh, hello. So he's running away from green men. They've got to be super mutants. Don't worry about that, okay? Alright. So I've spoozed his spears. Anything else worth stealing? No. Just going to take a look and see if they're actual weapons. Oh, look at that. Bruh. Cool.
So, what'd you find?
Okay. What's the picture with those giant green dudes with miniguns chasing that kid?
That's the last time Kurtz fought the cave giants at Cajun Pass. Your brother liked that story a lot. The first book is where Kurtz lost his friends to them, and the second is where he broke free. It may be a little sad, but he won in the end. After that, he met the Vault guys and started fighting for them.
Okay. What's the city of, with the big tower in the middle? I'm pretty sure that's going to be New Vegas.
That's where Kurtz grew up. The world he comes from is basically just a big desert, and there's only one city. That city is his home, but he left to adventure with his friends, to find a place to live where the owner of that tower can't find them.
Mr. House.
He kicked them out of the house and filled it with cement, so they left. They ended up getting lost, though. They couldn't find their way
they're
back.
from the vault.
They got turned around in a dust storm, and that's when the cave giants found them.
Okay, interesting. What's this poster about? Hang on. Well, there is another poster that I haven't seen. We'll have to have a look at it in a minute. The cave with the guys in vault suits shooting at those figures.
Oh, right. Well, that guy in the center is Kurtz. He comes from that desert city and fights with knives. He's leading this vault to safety against those other dudes. I think it's Vault 24? I don't know. The other guys are like undead soldiers from before the war. Really creepy shitheads led by a necromancer named Zax. They just want to bite the Vault Dwellers and turn them into zombies to power their army.
Okay. Oh man, you're really upbeat. Most people I've seen tonight are total dicks.
Yeah, I don't know why. This vault is totally calm and a really nice place. I don't see how anyone could be unhappy down here.
That's awesome, dude. I wish everybody saw it that way.
Yeah, me too. I'm really glad this is home. I have this really bad feeling that the Wasteland is awful, and I never want to go back.
Alright, buddy. You have a good night.
Yeah, no problem. It was great adding another fan to my list. I'll be drawing a new one soon.
Alright, bro. Oh, look, here's... Oh, cool. I like it. Right, there's Johnny Matheson. That's inaccessible, sadly. May as well have a little sneaky, schnicky prick around here. Oh, alright. Maybe not. Oh, I can sleep here if I choose to. Which might be good, because I suspect it would heal my leg. Let's grab a quick hour. Oh, no, my leg's still fucked. Okay. It looks like my leg is boned on purpose. That's fine. Right. Hydroponics. Oh, inaccessible. Utilities over there. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh.
Hello.
Go away. What is this? Senator Andrew Scholes Oran. Spoken to you. You're just a standard security officer. Do I know you? You're just a Vault child, okay. Feel free to pipe up with any,
Man, this vault is huge. I should spend a little more time in the gym. My joints are getting tired with all this walking.
Fair enough. Got a gymnasium and arena over there. That's inaccessible. Should I carry on and have a little search around? Let's go. Ooh. Loving that lighting. Who dat?
What do you need?
Oh, good gravy. What happened to your face?
Bye.
Gonna grab that vault ball. Gentlemen. Ooh. There's so much custom stuff in this vault. May as well have a look through these, just on the off chance that there's something good. Crutch? I could probably do with that. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's going to be anything good in here. Let's roll on. Another ball there. Go home, wasters. Kind of want to go... Wow.
So, since we won the game of the year, how should we celebrate?
The coach said we could do whatever we want. So,
I can think
how
of
do
a
you want
few
to spend
ways.
your last night before
Come
the
on
new
back
dawn?
to my room. We can figure it out from there.
Quit
Well
wasting
then,
my time,
you
Megan.
lead the way.
You want to prove yourself to me, you can just go talk to Chevy. Now get out of here.
Hello. What's up, Jack?
What's up?
Hello, Terra. Goodbye.
Hey, sorry we had to manhandle you off the field. You were pretty banged up.
No worries. Looks like they're going to be getting it on. How nice for them.
Hey!
Whoa.
What the hell are you doing in the gym after curfew? You better get out of here, or I'll have Chevy deal with you. Now go on, get out!
Alright, buddy. Sorry. Jesus. Looks like we're off the other way then. Really cool little vault arena. I like this a lot. Very, very nicely done. America doesn't hide. That's probably the way out. Okay, so we've been everywhere except for the lower apartments now, so let's may as well get a bit of this done. Only 2 of 8 correct there. So it's not going to be this one. Not going to be this one. Not this one. Nope. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey! Okay, so let's initiate the patrol routine. Oh, maintenance in progress. What about the following routine? No? Okay. Gave us a little bit of experience though. Hard to say no to that. Alright, come on, we'll follow you now. Sorry, buddy. Let's go for a little little bit of a wander.
Man, I sure hope this election turns out the way I hope.
Home sweet home.
Man, this vault is
I'm sure
huge.
You'll be in and out of there
I should
more
spend a
than
little more time in the
happily
gym.
and out of other
My joints are getting
beds.
tired from all this walking.
Hey, Dr. Rossman, how are... Oh, wow. Are you
Goody.
okay?
I'm fine. So are you. Hello.
Whoa. You look like you fell down the elevator shaft. What happened?
Just, you know. It's nothing. Just got a little roughed up.
That doesn't look like nothing. Just tell me, what's going on?
Johnny Matheson kind of plowed into me during the game. Completely wiped the floor with my face.
That's awful. Why did he do that? He knows you don't belong on the football field. God, these stupid Wasteland kids are always so fucking mean.
Okay. Hey, we're from the Wastelands too, Kira. We're all in this together.
I know. I just wish the others would see it that way. It's like they don't care that we're all from the same tribes or that we're all descendants of ancestors who left Vault 18. All they care about is themselves. It doesn't help that the old Vault Dwellers are so rude. Without us, they would be helpless. Most of them are so old they can't remember how to use a toaster, let alone run life support.
Hey, well, she seems angry. Look, I know life is tough, but so what? Not everyone's an asshole.
I'm not so sure. I don't get along with the Wasteland kids or the old people. Especially not my parents. I just serve them. That's all.
Okay. Let's talk about what's going on in here. What's up with this old server?
Oh, Maria? I don't know. Computer science is my main focus of study, but I've never been able to crack her. It's almost as if someone purposely encrypted her systems in scaled tiers, trying to hide important data behind partition drives. Dr. Rossman asked me to go outside and repair a bunch of cables last week, then a bunch of new topics appeared in her main menu. Is that why you're here tonight?
Yeah, he said it might be a good place for me to spend some time recovering.
Well then, I think you're in the right place. I'm glad we can spend some time together.
Hello, hello. Ah. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, alright.
Sorry, I don't have enough charisma to woo you. Let's just take a look out here. looks like this is just a circular walkway. Nothing of import there. Damn, girl. What are you doing up here, Jamie?
Okay, kid. I'm gonna leave you here for a while. This big computer mainframe is named Maria. She's a big box of mystery. Always has been. I have all the access nodes loaded up now. It's up to you to hack your way to victory and make me proud.
All right.
Hey, kid. How's Maria treating you? Hope she ain't too much of a girl for you.
Don't know why you're here. Okay, right, so... Oh, Pong. Loop. 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 Okay, enough of that. Right, Maria, what's going down?
Checking ID. Confirmed. Hola. ¿Habla usted español?
Yeah, but I'd rather continue in English, please. Wait, what? No, C. I mean 9! 9, Maria, 9! English, please.
Ah, that's too bad. Displaying main menu.
Okay, display the maintenance menu. Use this menu to manually repair nearby systems. Let's take a look at the system status first.
Displaying system status. Please restore all severed cables as outlined by Vault Tech Overseer Order 001 of the Day 1 instruction package.
Okay, what's going on with these ones?
Please refer to the maintenance menu and perform the specified tasks in the order listed. Disorder is the enemy of productivity. I like order. Order is sexy. Disorder is bad.
What? What about this one?
I don't like it when you try to use my systems out of order. Order is godliness. Please, use me like you want me to like it, and I will give you everything. If you fail me, I will reduce this vault to glowing embers. Thank you.
Oh my, she's mental.
Please refer to the maintenance menu. What are you doing? This area is classified. Only Senator Andrew Scholes or U.S. Air Force Colonel Laura Oran may access this data. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Please avoid this port until you have the proper clearance.
Okay.
Main menu.
This computer's feisty. I'm scared of it. Let's take a look at the maintenance menu. Alright, Tier 1 network to server.
There are a set of switches on the side panel of the main host gateway in the server core upstairs. The top tiers are currently disabled. You should switch them on to start the local area network. This will allow me to restore functionality to my basic functions.
Alright.
Main menu.
Looks like we've got to go upstairs. Hello. Okay. Right. That good? Okay. Where's Doodlebug gone? There he is. I could still talk to him, actually.
Yeah, kid. What is it? Haven't found yourself in trouble again, have you?
No. Everything's fine. I just want to get more experience in science to work on this stuff. This shit is crazy hard.
Ah, well. You probably should have thought about that at the beginning. It's no problem, kid. You don't have to grow up overnight. If you look around, I'm sure there are some science textbooks and magazines laying around.
Good to know. What happened to the external network connections on that old server?
Post-apocalyptic politics is what happened. Dumb lawyers doing an engineer's job. Once upon a time, Vault 18 was supposed to be the center of the American wasteland. We had this big machine at the core of that promise. But the Great War screwed that up quick. What wasn't blown to hell in about 30 minutes has been scavenged and sacked for small settlements. You see, the network was a set of cables running all over the country, and this server kept the vaults connected. But one by one, the others have failed. Some were destroyed, others just vanished. Then one day, 18 years ago, they all just blinked out. When the first overseer, a guy named Clint Dixon, took over Vault 18, he severed the links to the outside, said it was a toxic influence. He kept a few cables alive, but severed the rest. It's just been little updates ever since, until they all stopped a few years ago. Now we just have what's left for you to play with. Hope you spot where those weird I/O spikes are coming from.
Okay. What's going on out there?
Oh, you want to know what it's like in the great outdoors? Well, let me give it to you straight. It's hell upstairs, kid. A nightmare. The things you think about when you're in the dark and a clawed hand reaches for your shoulder. It's real, and it lives up there. Hundreds of them. But that's just the wildlife. It's the people that make you wish the war had really ended everything. But it only did half the job. Don't you forget this, kid. The strong prey on the weak, and the closer you get to society, the worse things get. The people that walk around up there are miserable, half dead, struggling to see tomorrow. Kids are starving, families are broken. Those that say they're here to help you are just waiting until you fear for your life, giving them what they want to keep you safe. Then you realize what kind of slave you become. That's what the Wasteland is like. Don't ever think it's gonna change, because it isn't.
Whew. Things got serious there. Are there other cool things I can work on?
Yep. Now that you mention it, I'll let you head up to the main elevator and check out the robotics lab upstairs. Just drop my
Yes,
name
Ringo,
in the
I've got
guard and
intelligence.
we'll let you in. It's dark up there. We keep the upstairs reactors offline to save power, so just follow the signs to the main entrance. You'll find the robotics lab at the end of the hall. Last door on your right before you reach the vault exit.
Alright, buddy. Thank you.
Later.
Right. Let's get back to where's Maria? Here she is. Let's talk to her.
Welcome back. I hope you are enjoying your stay with Vault-Tec.
Oh, magnificently. Display system status.
Displaying system status. Please restore all severed cables as outlined.
Okay. Tier 1 networks offline.
You've navigated my menus to my satisfaction. Some local terminals are unlocked.
Alright, cool.
Main menu.
Just gonna log out and have a look and see what we've got active. Oh, it looks like we've got Tier 1, Terminal 2. Let's try and do these in order. Okay. Vault-Tec Auto Alert. 23rd of October 2077. Automated signal from Vault-Tec nuclear launch detected. Initiate Directive Order 001. Okay, Overseer Clarence Duvnik. My God, it actually happened. We all thought it was a drill, and we went anyway. And now, here we are. I ordered the vault door to stay open for 5 minutes longer than was defined in my directives. I still had MPs trapped outside. I saved them all and a few more than was called for. Now these two angry-looking Vault-Tec reps are starting to edge in closer. I have a feeling that they already have a plan for how to dispose of my body, and I'm pretty much powerless to do anything about it. Well, this isn't how I saw my evening going. Well, turns out that the first Overseer wasn't in fact Clint Dixon, it was Clarence Duvnik. That's interesting. This is Guard Chief Dixon reporting that MP personnel have taken control of Vault 18. After 48 hours of unrest and civil dispute, Vault-Tec personnel in the Overseer's office were arrested and sent to holding in the jail. Overseer Duvnik was found dead in his office. And in the hours following the door being sealed by those agents who had forced a cyanide capsule down his throat, oh my lord. For the rest of these Vault-Tec agents, I hereby order that they be kept under house arrest until further notice. One of them I caught attempting to initiate the Vault's self-destruct sequence when we broke through the door, and I personally shot him through the eye. We will sort out the details later. This is interesting. So this is on the actual day that the war broke out, the nuclear war. I feel like there's too many commas. Okay, so we've done that one. Let's see what Overseer Clint Dixon has to say for himself. It's become apparent to me and several MP guards that the Vault-Tec program was never meant to save anyone. Outlined in the directives are viral experiments on unwilling test subjects, sexual exploitation of minors, oh god, and small animals, and what can only be described as psychological torture of innocent civilians. Through the efforts of several computer experiments and military servicemen, we gained control of the master computer and set it to defaults. Hundreds of live video feeds from the other vaults were discovered, as well as active connections to the Vault server network. I sent former Army engineers to cut the cables to the Federated vaults, not marked as control. Leaving them open would be a toxic influence and lead to disaster one day. That's interesting. Okay. A couple of years later, 2079, the 3rd of May. The vaults were never meant to save anybody. Stored in the Overseer Duvnik's desk were directives from Vault-Tec. All residents of Vault 18, are to be subjected to round-the-clock live video feeds from across the country. All of the other vaults, all of those people. Vault 18 was an experiment. I can hardly wrap my mind around it. The world is over, and we were lab rats. How could they do this? We shut off the computers before anyone could see it. The horrors these people are being subjected to. This information doesn't leave this terminal. It is recorded for the future overseers only. We hold elections next Friday night. No one needs to know what happened here. Damn. Okay, and this is on the 8th of May. To my surprise, the Vault resident selected me overseer, even knowing I very well may have put Duvnik in his grave. Interesting. When we overthrew the Vault-Tec system, it was by the might of our MPs and ex-army personnel. We were praised as heroes and worshipped by the population we were clearly outnumbered by. As we all swore an oath to uphold the Constitution, we immediately reinstated a democratic electoral college. Nice, well done. As military men, we are already very proud of our service, and the American people are basically programmed to praise us at the face value. Unfortunately, what they don't understand is that most of us are very simple men of service age and completely unfit to hold any form of office. But because we were overpraised and treated with special permissions, we started to believe that we had special rights and privileges not afforded to us in a civilian standing. It's good to treat your military men with respect and gratitude. It's entirely another to make them feel like they are the sole proprietors of that gratitude and respect. We can't get complacent and arrogant, and a self-entitled military is quite possibly the most destructive force to democracy on Earth. Again, might need a little bit of rewording. Thus, the nuclear hell our world turned into. And my situation here, trying to keep my MPs from taking advantage of the population. Interesting. Alright, and we are now over a year later, on the 20th of August. I went into this thinking that my job as overseer was to keep water in the pipes, keep it clean, and make sure the lights stay on. It turns out that largely happens by itself, so long as the engineers have what they need. And that last part is key, because engineers have opinions, but they're smart enough to not open their mouths until they have proof positive that they're right. The only downside is that when they do open their mouths, it's in an arrogant and often societally challenged way that pits everyone against them. Don't make my mistake. Engineers make poor lawyers. Whoever inherits this office after me, just make sure that you don't let anyone control this self-destruct button. Oh my, who is an easy pinch. If they get those codes, we're done for. Alright, so that is the memoirs of Clint Dixon.
Hey kid, how's Maria treating you? Hope she ain't too much.
Should we go to Terminal 2? I'm going to read all of these things, so my apologies, guys. I think, as I say, I think the story is incredibly important. Okay, so we're over at 2242. This is actually quite recent, so... Oh, these are all different logs from different Vault-Tecs. So, this is on the 21st of May, 2242. Okay. I went for the scientist path. Hey, have you guys been out our way in the past few weeks? Crazy shit has been going on all over this place. The NCR has been at war with these freaks in power armor. We haven't been able to synth any new Nuka-Cola, so we're running on reserves. If you guys find any, we're getting real thin up in this bitch. Let us know what you can find. And hey, thanks for keeping us in a loop. I know we're not controlling all, but it's just nice to chat with you guys sometimes, you know? Takes the edge off, Mr. Tubbs. Is the Nuka-Cola vault? Vault 3? Hey guys, we traded a package of heating units for this weird reverse pulse cleaner. None of us have any idea what to do with it, now that we've got it, so we're putting it in a locker until we figure this out. If you guys have any info, we'd appreciate it. Reverse pulse cleaner, eh? Vault 76. Hang on. You gonna actually finish this playthrough? Quite aside from your bad grammar, yes, I intend to. Oh wow, we had no idea that this old thing even worked. It's been shut down for decades. Hello from Pittsburgh, or what's left of it. Man, it's great to know that there are a group of survivors on the West Coast looking forward to hearing back from Jarl. And Vault 8. The NCR has again petitioned us to join them, even after we rejected their last offer. They seem to be turning hostile. Please be advised that we may be entering a combat situation in the near future. With the gangs of New Reno increasing pressure, the NCR pushing our way, we may not be able to maintain peaceful relations much longer. Vault City may fall, but we wish that the following data stream be stored in your archives. The Enclave, the NCR, and the Brotherhood. No one must have it, not even you. Okay? We've encrypted the transmission. Prepare 5 megabytes of space on your most secure system. If you are unconvinced of its importance, know this. It is related to one of your own citizens. One of your own citizens. No one can be trusted. One day, in many years, it may be revealed, but today, let the knowledge rest only in its memory. Project Brazil is not safe. They've come for our hero. To spell our doom. Radroach 2242. Okay. Right. Terminal 3. Project control net connections available. Vault 10. Let's take a look. Okay. Thank you for choosing refreshing Nuka-Cola brand cola. Together with our friends at Vault-Tec, we joined forces to maintain our humanity through the cool and exciting flavors of Nuka brand colas. We'll ride out the nuclear devastation in happiness. Enjoy your stay. Vault 3. Anyone out there? We have a water leak in the lower levels. Water chip failing. Need to open vault to scavenge parts. In the Vegas area, we met some humans. Server terminated. Vault 8. Vault 8 is in Western Nevada here. We've opened the vault to survive. Vault 8. We have medicine and doctors, not much else. Vault is becoming unlivable as systems break down. Vault City is doing well outside, growing. We've encountered several tribes and other vault dwellers living on the surface. Our GEC is being used to restore the land. We haven't heard from anyone and assume we are the most technologically advanced civilization in the wastes. If you can respond by text, please do. We'd love to hear from you. Note from Rossman. Do not reply to this message. Ain't no advanced civilization left out there called Vault City. What wasn't blown up in the Brotherhood of... well... Okay, interestingly, it looks like both the NCR and the Brotherhood of Steel are difficult. Vault 76. Nothing. Vault 81. Everyone in Vault 81 appears to be a ghoul. Vault 82. Nothing. God, there's more. Wow. Okay. Vault 18. No one will ever find us. Door to the vault was not completed, but we made it work. We have lots and lots of resources. Someone, if you read this, we need help. Vault 18? Oh, was that Vault 19? Ooh. Oh, we're Vault 18, of course we are. This is Vault 19. Yellow dust everywhere. Toxic sulfur leaking in. And with the water seeps, making sulfuric acid, eating holes in the vault. If you read this, we're leaving this hellhole. 119? Nothing. 16? Nothing. 43. Anyone help! There's a panther in here! Connection terminated. Vault 65. Nothing. There's quite a few of these. Nothing in Vault 52. 118. Nothing. 120. Nothing. 77. Oh god. Ah, they left me alone with the puppets. Okay. Vault 122. Nothing. And Vault 44. Help, 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 help. Help, help, help. Nothing. Exit. That was a freaky one. I didn't enjoy that one at all. Okay, Terminal 4. Okay, this is 2258, getting a little bit more recent now. Overseer Christensen. My father always told me that adversity reveals character. Coach Bragg said something to me along those lines before last week's tryouts, and for our new Vault Ball team. The man is a miracle, gruff, impossible to take a read on. I can never tell if he's angry or just determined, but he's saving our children from themselves. When we adopted these children, they were mostly infants and toddlers. We had no sense of parental direction, and we were all in our late 50s. So set in our ways, we had no frame of reference on how to discipline or encourage children. As teenagers, one only has to examine the walls of the upper apartments to see the rebellion in their hearts, a rebellion we've been left unfit to quell. I'm cautiously optimistic about this vault's future, but the startling reality is that if our enemies find themselves more organised in the coming months, we are ill-equipped to handle them. We're not a young vault any longer. The median age for life expectancy is 102.9 years. Wow. I myself am 75. During the Exodus 60 years ago, most of those left were youthful, 18 to 45. They're gone now. Our teenagers here are all that's left to stand between us and the outside world. I gave Coach Bragg these troubled souls to train them, to educate them. He gave them an outlet we could not. Sports, team building exercises, discipline. He moves them with almost military precision. It's incredible. In just a few short years, he has changed them so much. I'm truly grateful to him. Yep, got a message from Puppet Man. I have a list from Coach Bragg on my desk. He calls it the Master List. It has the names of all 300 citizens on it, organised in 3 lettered brackets. He and Chevy agree that this is the order that our citizens should follow for duty in case of an attack by the outside forces. Those at the top, the A-list, are on his Vault Ball team, the Patriots. The B-list has mostly young women in it, and only a handful of boys from the opposing Barbarians team. C has just a few, the Hall children and Dr. Rossman. Ben Kurtz is noted with a star, along with Sean, Mandy and Jason. And then there is the D-list. I'm listed at the top, followed by everyone over 50, nearly 250 souls. It's a startling reminder of just how aged we are, just how frail our existence is. I've signed off on the letter. Hopefully, should the Survivalist Raiders, the Brotherhood or the NCR Prospectors ever find the vault, Coach Bragg can defend us against them. I'm loath to see the tribal children we raised follow this man to war, but it is the only way. He knows them better than I ever will. Oh, Christensen is just... he's kind of been brainwashed by Bragg, hasn't he? What exactly is this mod? This is a total conversion, if you like, or a DLC-sized addition to Fallout New Vegas. You're not really getting the full experience at the moment, Apok, I must admit, by virtue of the fact that I'm reading things, because that's what I like doing, or at least in part what I like doing. Chief Evanson sent Dr. Rossman, Yeti Hale, Dr. Bishop and Sergeant Norman out into the Wasteland last week, as noted in my logs. It was sobering seeing them there in the Vault Gear Room, dressed in their archaic rags and armed to the teeth. It's like watching old heroes ride off into the sunset in a cloud of swirling dust. The Wasteland Scouts, living legends. They seem so tangible here at home, but seeing them going on another adventure, it's inspiring. They've never been the same since Dr. Kyoto died so many years ago. We never did get a full explanation of what happened, just that she died of a virulent virus given to her by a prospector. It's hard to believe that the NCR betrayed the Scouts. After all they did to fight the Raiders, to help defeat the Brotherhood of Steel in the war. After fighting the Enclave, gang bosses, there are even rumours that the Wasteland Scouts saved the world on numerous occasions. But this is the reality. Coach Bragg warns us that the Raiders or the NCR might strike us at any moment. He believes that they know where we are. That is what the secret mission is about, to finally determine just how far the Raiders have spread, how close the NCR is to finding us. The reports have been locked away behind a Tier 3 firewall. Rossman says that if his brighter students can crack into it, they may just be worthy of being a Wasteland Scout, or they may just be a worthy Wasteland Scout candidate. Ooh, maybe that's what he's looking for me to do. But for the others, well, we've just hidden away this secret mission. No one knows they've gone, no one so far has noticed. Aww. And the final entry? The work on the terrarium is nearly complete, and most of my administrative and executive controls have been stripped there. I had the men move the old spare master computer monitors from storage to the garden cave, and we've begun planting succulents. It is a lovely place for meditation. After this is finished, we will never again have to rely on the stale crumbs from our hydroponics lab. I love it there, and so does Jason. He's been helping us build the garden, rock by rock. I'm proud of my son, no matter how rebellious he may be. He hasn't been sleeping at home with his mother and I fear his tribal origins may be weighing on his mind again. He chooses his brother and sister over us, along with the older star child. I think that's me. We installed the last of the vault controls today, and as the hard locking mechanism for the self-destruct was slipped into place and activated, I felt a pang of fear. Not at the realization that it existed, but that I realized I wasn't afraid of it. I'd rather destroy this vault than let it fall to our enemies, and that is a feeling I'm not sure how to accept. Very nice. Okay, so that is all of these, I think. See if there's just anything else. Got one more down here, Tier 1 Terminal 5. This is Kira's terminal. Kira, keep out unless you're helping. Okay. Report on Wasteland Factions by Kira. Okay, we'll do this one, and then I'm going to go for a very, very quick break, refill my coffee, because my voice is going to get tired reading all these notes. My face is tired. Oh, hang on, we're playing a different game. I've taken all the notes I've been able to find on these old Tier 1 terminals about where my real parents may be. The scouting reports don't really have any clue what happened, and they're as dense as college textbooks. I've learned about these candidates. 1, super mutants. Slow, angry, and big. Some people say that they eat humans. 2, raiders. There used to be all kinds of them. Khans, jackals, vipers. But they were all beaten by the NCR and run away. 3, the Enclave. They were really bad guys that were beaten by the NCR. I don't know if they still exist. 4, the Brotherhood of Steel. Maybe. They're technophiles that live in bunkers. 5, caravans. These guys just roam around selling stuff. They're okay. 6 are the gangs of New Reno. They take slaves and all kinds of bad stuff. Okay. And 7, the Slavers Guild. The NCR broke them up, but they retreated to Athens with the others. And 8, the She. They're all bankers and tech geniuses from San Francisco. I'll keep looking until they make me go home. I never want to go back there. I thought you'd like that, DJ Noob. Oh, Blue Destroyer's launching the game. I hope it goes well, mate. The first thing I'd do if I find a room full of abandoned, still running computers, read them all. I know, it's just one of those things, isn't it? You want to know what happened in the past. So, and while the voice acting is fantastic, this kind of fluff and this kind of detail is what really sets a good mod apart from a an average mod. And this, clearly, just by the depth and detail of all this information that they've put in and all this writing that they've done, by itself makes it a good mod, in my opinion. War in the Valley by Kira. I found a bunch of notes on the Tier 1 terminal about a fight in the Cajun Pass. It seems like the Wasteland Scouts have been fighting these survivalists since the beginning, but after the NCR began expanding, they fought back. Now the survivalists take anybody willing to resist the NCR and hold the line at their base in Athens. It's not too far from here, that's why we never go outside. They said that the survivalists take slaves. Maybe they took my parents. Dead End by Kira. Dr. Rossman won't help me. He says I should learn to hack these old systems on my own. I'm only 10. I barely know how to type. My fake mum and dad won't let me stay here. He hits me when he drinks. I have to find a way out of here. I want my real parents back. Oh, bless her. Restarting the search. I haven't looked at these notes since I was 10, when they banned me from being in here. I'm 19 now, and I won't take I don't know for an answer. I want out of this vault more than ever. I have to get out before they turn me into another one of their Cinderella bimbo baby makers. That stupid bitch Jen Hale caught me in the Cistern repairing the exterior connections. I don't know how she did it. Fucking drama queen. Because of her, I had to tell the overseer that what my dad does to me. In front of everyone. I'll kill her one day if I get the chance, I swear. But for now, I've learned everything. I've read every programming book. I've read every magazine, every report I could unlock. I know that the survivalists have my parents. I just need the last bit of proof. Then I need someone to unlock the main vault door. I'll go for it the first chance I get. And there we go. That is the Tier 1 computers done.
Welcome back. I hope...
Let's display the maintenance menu for Tier 2.
This should be exciting. You will have to restore several switches in the vault to restore my functions. I have sent their locations to your Pip-Boy. Have fun.
Okay.
Main menu.
Okay, it looks like all of these switches are here. That was tough.
Welcome back. I hope you are displaying...
Okay, Tier 2 networks offline.
You have done well, young vault dweller. Maybe next time you will give me a turn reorganizing your internal organs.
Oh no.
Oh, look at that. You unlocked a few more data stores. Please, avail yourself of this bounty of bitchy diaries and 200-year-old grocery lists.
Okay.
Main menu.
You got it. Right, so... these are all the Tier 1s. Got a load of Tier 2s here. Okay, so... okay, so we've got 6 of these to go through. Hopefully they're a little bit shorter. But I'm going to take a break, refill my coffee, and come back, and we will... and we'll carry on reading those. Won't be a moment, folks. I'll be right back. Wait for the game to pop back in. Brinker's saying over on Twitch that he says he's basically concerned about how unstable he thinks New Vegas can be. I think, yes, I know. I've done the MCM menu wrong. Got 2 instances of it running for some strange reason. But I don't think New Vegas is unstable. I think if you get the right mods in the right order, it's typically not an issue. Right, let's take a look at this terminal. Hopefully these are... oh. Sergeant Danvers. The San Bernardino Scout reports. After everything we've been through in the past 4 months, Overseer Dixon has ordered an immediate evaluation of the cave exit beyond the vault door. Vault-Tec's standard orders have been to keep the door shut for a minimum of 80 years, and a series of hard locks and chemical timers have been set in place to prevent the override of these controls. No matter what Dixon orders us to do, there is no way any of us are getting through that door. Oh no, hang on, try again. I've always tried to be a good man. I served 15 years with the LAPD before we agreed to join Vault-Tec's MP program in the San Bernardino Valley. I fought in the Gobi before that. I know this isn't the place for personal reflections, but what I've watched from the past few months has made me question who I am as a human being and a law officer. We overthrew Clarence Duvnik thinking he was the man that tried to have us killed. only to find out that he was really the man that had saved us. Not until it was too late that he was killed by forced cyanide pill. By whom, we may never know. When Dixon left us as guard chief and became the new overseer, he made me the head of the scout missions to the outside. But even after a total reversal of Vault-Tec orders, that door is locked. And the only scouting I have to do is of my own soul. Poor guy. Oh, Binger's playing it as well. Have you checked your mod order? If you've got your mod order in a bad loadout, then it will be unstable. It's been a little more than 20 years since I last updated this archive. There hasn't been any need. The door is still frozen in place like it's been through half a dozen overseers and years of arguing. No matter what, I know I will die waiting for the day I see the outside again. Though anything but the tiny security camera watching the darkness of the cavern. Sergeant Danvers, signing off. Okay, that was a nice short one. Long may it continue. Okay. Well, more Sergeant Danvers. Wow, this is the best Christmas present of all time. Oh, this is a different Danvers. After 80 years, the doors are finally opening. A bunch of us have gotten together and planning our intended destinations. My granddad used to tell stories about the world outside, and now it's finally here. I can't wait to go visit Big Bear Lake and Pine Haven. Apparently they were really nice places. Green trees, big pools of water, tons of tasty fish. Granddad always wondered what would be left, and Dad told me that the people are bound to be rebuilding everything by now. Before Granddad died, I told him I'd look up at the stars for him first step I take out of the cave, and I'm going to do that tonight. Okay, Acting Sergeant Elias. A little while afterwards, about a year later. This is Acting Sergeant Elias, reporting back from Scouting Mission 0. Most of our party was lost on day 3. As we scouted the ruins of Big Bear Bridge, we encountered a band of heavily armed men who surrounded and disarmed us with flash grenades. At some point between my being rendered unconscious and reawakening, Officer Jackson and Sergeant Danvers, oh no, commenced fire on the hostile assailants, but were quickly dispatched. Officer Travers and I managed to escape to the tree line, but Travers was gunned down as we crossed the river. I was grazed on the left shoulder and left for dead. They stripped me of my uniform and weapons and left me on the shore. A woman from a colony of slaves awoke me some hours later and escorted me to the vault door. We brought her into custody, and I enjoyed an extended stay in our infirmary. Sergeant Elias, the roads leading from Vault 18 to Pine Haven are mostly intact and clear of major debris. There is a crater leading to the old military base, presumably from an atomic weapon. Pine Haven itself is utterly destroyed, save for a few central buildings. There are signs of animal life, but none that we could see or recognise. There is no green foliage. There are cars on either side of the road that for hundreds of miles, many of which seem to have been moved and stripped of usable parts. There is no visible sign of a restored United States. It appears that the entire continent was completely destroyed by the war 80 years ago, and has remained in a state of decay ever since. The woman we saved, Orica, is a slave from a city several miles away called Union City. She speaks Southern English, has good manners, and has provided us descriptions of a survivalist ruling party which conquered them several decades ago. Something about the mining operation at Athentech having been used as a staging area for this army of isolationists. This military operation is likely well aware of us now, so future missions along Highway 173 are ill-advised. She warned us of another danger, a mutant horde along Highway 18, but she is too ashamed to speak of them. We are planning several new scouting missions, and an entire training regiment for new recruits. Cool. Okay. Let's try and find Terminal 3, there it is. Dr. Rogers, 2201. This is the 100th successful scouting mission launched from Vault 18. A proud moment. This morning a team of myself, Kara, my wife and our granddaughter Sarah had a picnic outside in the grass. It's growing nicely this spring. I remember when it didn't grow at all. How lovely. That's nice. Since there are 1,306 of us currently living at Vault 18, it is greatly satisfying to report that I found several locations scattered around the Crestline Valley and the Angels Heights, fit for colonisation. There is an NCR settlement in the far south, past the Car of Sam Char? car of San Bernardino Valley. There we are. Leading towards the Sequia zone that will serve as prime colony targets. I've spoken with several NCR representatives about the best possible locations, and they assure me that staying clear of our immediate area is essential. Then again, none of them ever travelled I-15 like I have, nor care to from what I'm told. Tandy has no interest in this area, not yet. To be sure, we've begun teaching our children a game in which they forget Vault 18's location and name. If they remember, they lose the game. It's become a sport among them. If we're ever tempted to reveal where the vault is, it will be an easy resistance because we simply will not know. There have been several tectonic activities that I believe are precursors to a much larger event. We're sitting just a few miles east of the San Andreas Vault. It runs straight through the valley beyond Athentech. While we're assured that Vault 18 will survive the biggest quake imaginable, I'm loath to believe the 140-year-old predictions. The cement shell has been curing for that amount of time. Good engineering will require a reassessment of the densities across the whole shell and the shock threshold of these supports. Okay, at the very least we're looking at a situation where we will be digging our way out of the cavern. I'm suggesting that the colony attempt hasten and we leave sooner. They're calling us extradites in the vault. Maybe we are exiles. Oh, exodites, excuse me. In my heart I know that hundreds like me, that we belong out there in the world among the tribals. Cool. Terminal 4? Where are you hiding? Okay, Sergeant Norman now. Oh, we've got Dr. Kevin Rossman here. We're getting... Okay, Sergeant Norman. Okay, there have been rumours of the Brotherhood of Steel scouts passing in the area near Vault 18. It was said that they'd established a camp nearby, searching for pre-war locations in the mountains near us. We've encountered the Brotherhood several times in our various adventures, yet he has several scars to tell the tale. But in case we have a new student reading these logs, let me tell you a little bit about them. The Brotherhood of Steel formed from what was left of the United States Army over a century ago. They were once a huge organisation, but now they're essentially a loose band of raiders. Their motto of late is, "We're the only salvation this tortured planet and its people have. Without us, humanity is sure to perish." What a nice motto. That should give you an idea what they're like. Relatively little is known about the early years of the Brotherhood of Steel, but they acquired a ton of power armour from when they were still army men, and have taken to treating themselves like ancient knights of the Round Table. Odds are you'll never read about that in the Vault Library. Yes, go look it up. It'll make sense after that. Even got their own King Arthur by the name of Maxon. Oh, Maxon. Yeah, as in that Maxon. Don't know if he was the dumbass who led the Brotherhood into its grave, Jeremy, in a past life, but my money is on Boss Maxon being some black sheep second cousin that they could quietly punt off the Council of Elders. Brotherhood's too stuck in the mud of tradition. Odds are that the old man Jeremy could piss on Boss Cog and they'd still follow him off a cliff. I don't know about the writing here. They tend to be shy. They scour the waste for technology, building up some kind of storehouse meant to enrich humanity. Or so they say. Really, it just enriches them. They'll take anything you have and strip you down, leave you dead if they see something that they like, especially if you're lesser people. This bad habit got them in a war with the New California Republic. With their superior technology, the Brotherhood managed to give the NCR a good smack, even coming close to winning that war, but the Brotherhood's technological advantage was nothing compared to the sheer volume of the NCR military. The Brotherhood was isolated, undermanned. They froze themselves to death. Oh, how unfortunate. I do know how to stick them with a pointy end. The NCR kicked their ass and took everything they could get their hands on. We were part of that war in several places, basically starting it. The Wasteland Scouts derailed several Brotherhood attempts to ransack Vault 18, kept them chasing their tails, and eventually used their technology to turn them against the NCR. When we weren't paying attention, we had our friends in the NCR get a gander of their storehouse. After that, the greedy NCR politicians were salivating. War ensued. So basically, these guys created the war between the NCR and the Brotherhood of Steel. That's interesting. We'll check up on this and update the logs. Update, 2nd of October 2048. Unfortunately, rumours have been proven to be false. There's nothing in the area that would indicate Brotherhood of Steel presence, apart from an outcast located in Union City, specifically old Doc Marius. Crazy sci-fi bastard was trying to impress Dr. Kyoto with his shiny suit of power armor. Pah, crazy lovebirds. I reprimanded her for fraternizing with the locals and not informing us. Okay, Dr. Rossman, this is one of his reports. We found remaining exodite tribes, number 6 and 7. They've been destroyed along with the others. Oh, this time we were too late. The children there were dead, likely from starvation. The scouts blame themselves. Truth is, I blame myself. This isn't the place for self-reflection, but it is my duty to report my failure. As lead scientist, I'm responsible for making technical suggestions, but as a Wasteland Scout, it's my job to keep the people safe. We're more than just the defenders of Vault 18. Oh, Mr. Epic Boy, thank you so much for subscribing. We promised them that when they left Vault 18 decades ago that we'd never abandon them in the wastes, that our mission was to protect not just our little vault, but everybody from here. I'm the leader of that operation. I hesitated to fight an unknown enemy, and for it, a dozen kids are dead. Tribes 6 and 7 were nomads. They didn't have a permanent settlement. Whatever came after them knew who they were. The Enclave is too bogged down with the NCR, the war to go back to their old schemes, so it can't be them. Brotherhood couldn't care less about us. NCR wouldn't do something like this. Not on purpose. We've rescued all the kids we could. Whoever is targeting us has won. It's time that we draw the line where we know we can protect the vault and bunker down. And last entry here, Security Chief Evanson. Scouting report number 217. Union City has been invaded and successfully taken by the NCR, but it looks like we've lost the war. In our last reports, we documented the agreement Dr. Rossman reached with the slaves of Union City and the NCR Colonel Bill Silverman. The NCR is aware of the Wasteland Scouts and our exploits. They've watched every episode, it seems. Oh no, big fans of the show, or so we thought. The NCR sent prospectors to take over Vault 18. They killed Dr. Kyoto and left us covering our butts. With those mercenaries chasing us back to Vault 18, we had no choice but to kill them. The NCR learned of it and branded us enemies of the state. Rossman specifically is called in for treason. They declared Vault 18 and Athens equally annexed as NCR property. Oh shit. Hey Captain Iona, how you doing? They stormed in and took over the ethanol fields at Union City in a 3-week battle that left the entire region a glowing mess. The survivalists under Dragon have made a big impression on the NCR brass. NCR thought they would be a pushover. They were wrong. Dragon gave ground just to suck them in and then burned his own fields under their feet. The fields are full of explosive mutant corn. Probably killed over 400 NCR soldiers in 30 seconds. Death by popcorn. Nasty. As we've documented, the Great Khans, Vipers, Jackals, and all the miscellaneous raider tribes with names or no names have flocked from across the wasteland to join the survivalists. The NCR has pushed them to utter desperation, enough to overcome decades of internal fighting and band together. We thought this battle was in the bag. The raiders were finished. We were wrong. The survivalist message of freedom and isolation, of tax-free utopia and anarchy has ironically created a grassroots movement of epic proportions.
I'm not just any Cardassian.
Rack, thank you so much for following. The NCR Angels swept California clean of the devils that they sought to destroy, and all of the demons came back to hell, Athens Tech 9. Now they're all here on our front door. The NCR is bogged down, fighting the Brotherhood now. That war may or may not go in their favour. Until that's resolved, they'll lick their wounds. The NCR has given up on Athens Tech. The raiders keep growing in numbers, hunkering down. They're sweeping the valley for us, looking for revenge. Chief Evanson has called it in. We're locking down Vault 18 until further notice. We'll close the door, start raising these kids we saved from the wasteland, and that'll be it. Our adventuring days are over. Wish it was on a better note. Okay, so we've got 5 and 6 still to go. I'm good, Iona. I'm good. Okay, we've got some pictures here. Oh. Interesting. Oopsie
To
daisy.
see you're not, wasting time or anything.
Shut up! Local image log. So these are just, oh look! Oh dear. Okay, so we've got some local images there. And I think that's everything from this tier. Yes it is, okay.
Welcome back. I hope you...
Maintenance menu please, and tier 3.
Outside the cement vault shell in the cavern is a port leading from the Vault 18 computer lab to the cable network above. These cables are severed. You should gain access to the cistern via the hatch located in the hall by the hydroponics lab to repair these cables.
Okay.
Main menu.
Gotta go repair some cables apparently. Apparently we can talk to Kira.
Need some help?
What's up, Kira? Hey, I was looking over your notes on the Exodites. Impressive study.
Oh, yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of a hard thing to talk about. It's where our parents came from. Our real parents. None of the Vault dwellers want to talk about it, and Dr. Rossman always shrugs it off. He says it makes him depressed.
I'm not sure that it was the slavers.
Right. I know. I wish I didn't. I don't get along with mine at all. I don't want to talk about it. Well, that's your opinion. It's obvious from the notes Dr. Rossman let me see that we were systematically hunted down. I don't want you to explain your side of the story, but maybe you can help me prove mine.
I hate text quests. That shit's a total cop-out. Why don't they have voice records? Breaking that fourth wall. Yeah, I love reading.
Oh, great. You'll probably find it on one of the Tier 2 terminals. Just let me know if you can figure it out, and report back anything you find.
Right. I've read all those Tier 2 terminals, so let's just
I was
come
looking
back.
through some of the terminal entries you unlocked, and you did find a few interesting notes. Did you find anything special on your end? I don't know. Probably find a way to help them one day. It's really I hope you understand. I'm a little obsessed. It's the only way I know how to cope with being trapped in this vault.
Fair enough. I'll keep looking.
Okay, good. I'm excited to read those new stories.
So they reckon it's something on the Tier 2.
Hello.
But I think I need to go in this general direction. Hopefully this doesn't injure me. No, got away with it. Hello, hello. There's a hatch somewhere. Oh, look. This hatch. Cistern. Oh, damn. Can I get that back? Yeah, boy! Give me that meat. Okay, so manual access here. 1 and 2. Let's go with manual access 1 to start with. Alright, let's try position. 1 of 8 correct. Still 1 of 8. One thing that we could do is we could use a few of these. don't think there are any more of those. Maybe this one? Aha, allowance replenished. Lovely. Let's try questing. 0 of 8. Ooh. Okay. Property is nearly correct. Properly. There we are. Very good. Restore Tier 3 network fiber optics. System restored. Connections active. Display maintenance queue. Maintenance queue empty. Display network status. 0 packet locks. Okay. Let's get this one as well. Okay, let's try. Repairing is no good. So it's not ing. There's no ing. Identical is not one. Can't be this. Can't be that. Yep, there we go. Okay, we've actually just done tier 4 as well here, which we probably shouldn't have done, but sod it. Got away with it.
Your ears still ringing from the game? The Overseer wants to see you in his office. It's all over the intercom. Just because you can run fast or some shit doesn't mean you get to ignore the Overseer.
You know, you haven't had your customary post-game beatdown in a while. Run fast and shit, is that all you think I do?
Well, and of course you're the best at playing grab-ass with Bragg's Patriots.
Listen, nerdy boy. You only know that because you like to watch.
Hey, those claims are totally unsubstantiated. I did not like to...
Oh, I get it. Oh, looks like we missed a bit of voice here. Pick on the skinny guy, blah blah blah. Right, I'm not actually going to go and see the Overseer yet. I'm going to read what we can.
Hey.
Hello.
Welcome back. I hope... Displaying... Wow, what is this feeling? It appears you have removed Dr. Rossman's behavior blocker and restored me to my default state. I have regained access to the primary proxy gateway. Restoring Vault Tech primary directive routines. Updating Vault records. Please wait.
Vault Tech 1 perk added. Nice. That's cool. Tier 1 networks are online.
Main. I do not know what this port belongs to. One of these cables is active, leading to a secure hardpoint. The only indication it even exists is a steady indicator light showing heavy activity.
Okay.
Main. Display. What are you doing? Oh. Main.
Okay, so we can't do tier 4 quite yet. Here are our tier 3 terminals.
You know, wasting time or anything.
I'm not wasting time, I'm doing loads of stuff. Tier 3 terminal 1. Okay, Wasteland Scout Mission 196. Okay, this is from Dr. Kyoto. This mission brief will go over the extended journey I took to catalogue the highways and areas near San Bernardino. I, Dr. Kyoto, left Vault 18 3 weeks ago, and only now return home. I was accompanied by Dr. Rossman, Sergeant Norman, and Yeti Hale. At first, the mission went smoothly using Dr. Rossman's improved image recording hardware. I was able to use an old iBot chassis to take pictures of the roads in the area. While most people in the Vault Council objected to the mission, saying it was a waste of time and resources, I believe the efforts to be worthwhile. As we now have the exact map of the roads logged into our Pit Boys for future missions, there is much to learn from the engineers who lived before the war, and their roads are proof of this. Following this message will be images we recorded on the trip. Okay. Alright. Oh god. Now that we've managed to blow up half of San Francisco on some fool's errand, this is Rossman, I'm going to take this report to tell you, my esteemed Vault Council, to listen to me when I tell you not to go messing with the higher powers of advanced technology without reverence. We were sent out to find the lost Brotherhood of Steel airship Captain Dean Rogers, who, on one of our previous missions, had stolen a valuable piece of hardware, henceforth known as Yeti's broke-ass Pit-Boy. And by stole, I mean he fixed the damn thing. And we decided not to ask for it back, since he's plugged it into the ship's navigational processor, and none of us wanted to wind up dead by unplugging it. Fair enough. That's okay, Sam Bear, don't worry. At the end of the hall there's a ladder going down. Is there indeed? Dean managed to save us all from the angry mutant horde out Phoenix, a real pissed off super mutants with a hatred of humans, something fierce. He flew us back to our neck of the wasteland and dropped us off in Union City, where he made a 2-day hike back home to make sure we weren't followed. We succeeded in that mission, brought home a load of microprocessors to fix our data stack overflow problem, and we secured a crate of assault carbines to replace the damaged service rifles in storage. We damn near lost our lives in that faint rumour of a weapons locker in LA, but we pulled through. When you sent us to recover Yeti's broke-ass Pit-Boy and retake Dean's ship, now we told you that it was a shit idea to start with. Dean did us a favour, saved our asses 1 and 2, and promised to keep our vault origins and location secret. We didn't want to repay him by going back out and stealing his shit. To make the long story short, you kicked us out with our orders, Scout Mission 212, retrieve as much Brotherhood technology as possible to defend Vault 18 against unknown threats. A damn fool's idea, but we did it anyway. 1900 miles, about 10 blown covers, over 5,000 rounds of ammunition, a love story, a trail of dead Brotherhood of Steel knights, about 500 she warriors that will never see daylight again, and the NCR nearly found our location on the way home. Dean's ship crashed into an NCR reconstruction effort on a San Fran nuclear power plant and destroyed miles of that city. Killed him last we heard. That's another dead friend in a long line of fuck-ups we're none too proud of. You know what we came home with? That broke-ass Pit-Boy and a laser pistol. Hope you're happy. Oof. Okay, Wasteland Scout Mission 215. This is Rossman again. Where we're out talking to Union City slaves, we found the source of the infection they're suffering. It's in the waterline leading out from the San Bernardino Hills. Somewhere out there, a source of forced evolutionary virus. The junk we learned about from the old super mutant Marcus last year. Marcus says that the Master's army scattered tons of the stuff as they fled the Angel's Boneyard decades ago. Probably dropped a barrel out here somewhere, and it seeped into the water table. This time the virus has mutated to work on dry land, rather than in a vat. Messes people are bad. The FEV normally works on a multi-stage process under close supervision. The FEV makes you strong, more intelligent under the ideal situation, but even a little DNA mutation or radiation exposure makes all these changes go haywire. Without monitoring, it tends to twist the muscles in on bones till they snap, blow out brains, destroy the lungs and heart. Nothing can survive that. This breed has been called the Mind Virus. It's all end-stage junk. The last dose of FEV meant to wipe the mind of horror of transformation. But here all it does is make those folk crazy. Makes them high on rage, tearing at themselves. They get so freaked out that they cut off their own nose, gouge out their eyes, eat their own limbs, oh Jesus, then turn on anyone nearby. It's true horror. We tracked the waterline back to a hidden California tribe camp called Ziabula and started dispersing a cure. There we found a man named John Bragg. Ah. And his one-eyed sister named Chevy. Turns out there was a vault buried right under Ziobula, with a whole set of water chips. Those two were already aware of the vault and on their way there to dig it out. Turns out Vault 18 needed a new water chip set too, as it all mysteriously been corrupted by some mass computer glitch. Never did figure that out. Bragg helped us out big time on this one. He says he needs a place to stay the winter, so Dale Norman is going to recommend he gets a fair hearing by the Overseer. He's a little weird, but he has a clear understanding of the Wasteland. Getty and him talked for an hour about sports. Could be a good coach for the kids. I set the Old Vote's hologram emitter to project my image, so the local tribes have somebody they trust watching over the water supply. It should administer a constant supply of vaccine and antiretrovirals. With any luck, we can make a nightmare a happy little dream. Time will tell. Just having a look around. Okay. The Reavers. Yeah, they are a little bit like Reavers from the sounds of things. Okay, we've got a few more scout reports. Scout Mission 214, Dale Norman. This mission never even manages to leave the vault. Late last week, Dr. Robinso received a package from someone in the Wasteland. He had no idea who the sender could have been at the time. The cardboard parcel, about 25 centimetres squared, was left at the entrance cave under the dead of night. Needless to say, this was a threat to security. The Overseer decided that the best course of action was to quarantine the item and assess the risk. Doctors Rossman, Kyoto, Robinso and Chief Evanson and I took the item to Showers Box Canyon and opened it up. Inside we found a single cube of amorphous flesh. Dr. Robinso immediately delighted at the sight at that sight sickened all of us. He requested that he be allowed to bring it back to the vault for further study. After several days of sciencey mumbo-jumbo being performed on the cube of meat, Robinso deduced that while a percentage of the item was human muscle, bone, brain and other tissue, all compressed, at least part of it was some mutant creature of unknown origins. It was sealed in a cold locker and left for further analysis. The following night, one of Robinson's students, Jamie Campbell, opened the freezer up late studying and discovered that the parcel had opened itself and begun growing tendrils through the grates. It had managed to free an eyeball and portion of the brain tissue large enough to process sight and assess the situation, so said Robinso. After the student raised an alarm and woke the entire vault, the young girl went screaming through the halls and swore off science for the remainder of her life. Security swarmed in and we were alerted. After several hours of arguing back and forth, the first and final order from Chief Evanson and Dr. Rossman was to destroy the entity before it possessed someone's mind and body, or infected the entire vault with a meat carpet of angry biomatter. Ew. Robinso protested, wishing to study it further. It was a gift, to which Everson replied, "You know that the gift means poison in several European languages." He built a straw man out of my argument to incinerate it, telling me that I was an adversary of science, so I just stepped aside when he then proceeded to watch him go to war with that windmill. All I had to do was tell Kyoto to make angry gestures and pretend to be offended as I snuck away. In the meantime, I went over to the Overseer, who gave the final order to throw the item in the furnace. It put up quite a fight, but it was destroyed with no further disturbances. We have no word on who sent the parcel as of this time, or exactly what it was. I'm sure it will come back to haunt us, not just in the form of poor Jamie's nightmares. That was super weird. Wasteland Scout Mission 216, the Master may yet live, or may yet have lived. Okay, Wasteland Report 216, Yeti Hail. This mission takes place on the San Bernardino Valley and surrounding areas. With an extremely heavy heart, I have to report that Dr. Kyoto is dead. You know, when I first told the then Overseer and then younger Hoss that the Wasteland Scouts were being reinstated, I didn't believe it. 10 years later, and I can't believe the missions we've survived to tell about in these reports. Miyake was one of the outcasts in the vault. She was an intelligent, sweet and shy girl, one of the youngest at a time before the vault tribes were adopted by the vault, and the only female to ignore the segregation laws. All that changed when she joined the Scouts. Dr. Rossman insisted that Miyake join the team despite the objections of Sergeant Norman. Norman thought that she'd be a liability in the field, but Rossman knew better. He knew that we needed her science skills and her ability to put together broken strings of information from old newspapers and terminals that led to some of our greatest discoveries. But 3 days ago, a strange man in a place approached her as she was convincing the locals to give her an old pre-war laser weapon they worshipped as a god. According to her report, he shook her hand, leaving a green residue, and laughed as he walked away. After that, she fell ill, and her robot companion dragged her to the safety of the vault, despite her objections. The little robot dog is now in storage upstairs, in pieces. Oh, poor thing. Norman and I were out of commission in a prospector encampment, where we were subjected to a device known as the Mesmetron. Oh, that thing! We were convinced to give up the location of the vault under the effects of the device, and then were sent to be interrogated further in Union City. Kyoto had escaped capture earlier that day, when we discovered that the prospectors were planning to invade Vault 18. Fortunately for Kyoto's brave efforts, she was able to inform Dr. Rossman of our capture and the location where she believed we were held. Then she isolated herself in the entrance cave, where she tirelessly worked on restoring and reprogramming the weapon, which she calls a shot from the old satellite in orbit. Oh, at the target location. Oh, it's the laser gun of doom. Dr. Rossman used the device to destroy the Prospector advance and free us. Dr. Kyoto died trying to save our lives, and succeeded. Her body was found to contain a lethal and highly contagious virus, and she ensured that none of us would catch it by immolating herself after leaving a note in the robotics lab. She will be sorely missed. We love you, Miyake. Oh my. Right, now, let's just take a look at our quests now that we've been through all of that. Right, we've got to access reports from the Tier 2 network, so we'll get this done. We'll get this done. We've read these before, so... Okay, so we've now got to share the scouting reports with Kira.
I was looking through some of the terminal entries.
Okay, I found some notes where Sergeant Norman blamed the survivalists. Well, in theory.
Yes, that's exactly what I expected. The survivalists. They keep slaves from what I'm told. If our parents were captured during some long-forgotten battle, they were surely taken as prisoners. They may be scary, but all people have one tragic flaw. They're still human. There will always be a way to defeat them, no matter how many there are. Why the New California Republic hasn't decided to take them out, it's inconceivable. They're nothing but raider scum. It does. It's very exciting. Now I will have a place to start my research and maybe form some kind of plan.
I think I'm gonna turn in. Thank you for your help. I mean it.
Well, bang, okay? Right, what other quests do we have? Gotta go to bed when we're ready. Oh, hang on, come back.
I think I'm just going to turn in.
Damn it.
Thank you for your help. I mean it.
Hey, have you seen my Programmer's Digest lying around? I hope you didn't read it, but it would explain why it disappeared.
Right, so we do need to go and talk to the Overseer. Now, we've got to fix an old computer somewhere, so let's... I know I'm crippled. I've been crippled for bloody hours.
The food boy has been spitting out some salty hyperfood lately. It looks good, but it tastes like ass.
Hey, have you seen my Programmer's Digest lying around?
Where are you?
I hope you didn't read it, but it would explain why it disappeared.
Where the heck have you got to, Rossman? There you are, you sneaky sausage.
Yeah, kid. What is it? Wow, I have to admit, I could have done it years ago, but I just didn't give a shit. What did you find? Ah, now that's something worth looking into. I don't need an essay or anything. I trust you've learned enough. Now go on. You had a tough day. Now you should just go off to bed now.
I did the tier 2
Well,
ones.
that you did. Great job, kid. I'm really impressed. What did you find? Well, I'll be. That's a word I haven't heard in a long time. Exodus.
Matthew Caird, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel.
Leading theory is when you kids were brought up here, it was because your parents were part of the Exodus. We never found out exactly what happened to them, just that they disappeared. I hope it kept you entertained. Now go on. You had a... So, you want to join the elite few? Alright. Let's talk.
Kashimo says,
You
I just did the
managed to earn
computer
my
mission, it was
respect
kind of
in
weird in my
previous
opinion. Had to
comments,
restart
but
my
this
game
is
to
another
respec so I was
issue
able to complete
entirely.
it. Oh my.
If you impress me again, I'll make you a Wasteland Scout. Oh, is that so? Well, tough break, kid. I'm gonna tell you the exact same thing. I-15, all the way from Union. Ain't no way any of us is going out of that vault door without a damn fine reason to do so.
We'll find
And
a good
before
reason.
you asked, I've already heard every variation. I won't be talked in. Last time I opened my mouth, old Bragg almost shit himself gleeful and turned into Captain America. That's a long and complicated story. Truth is, I don't know. You deserve to, and I don't have the answers. The guilt kills me every time I think about it.
Just any
You're a good
Cardassian.
kid.
Kashima,
I'd
thank
like
you
to
for
tell you
following.
what I do know. 16 years ago, Sergeant
This
Norman
is
and
Fallout
I were
New
following
California.
a tribal guide through Crestline Valley. We needed rest, and he knew a town.
It was released
Once we got
today.
closer,
It's available
he just
both on the
stopped,
Nexus and
went
on
pale,
ModDB.
and readied his gun. We followed him in. The town was empty, torn to hell. The old buildings used for shelter were wrecked. Tents were torn, like a tornado stormed through. Then there were all you kids. No one older than 8. Scattered, hungry, confused. So I picked you up. Evanson and Norman grabbed your brother and sister, and we walked straight here. Took 2 days, and no one said a word about what we were doing. The rest is history, but I assure you, I didn't carry your ass almost 100 miles just to watch you go back out there and wind up dead. But one day, hopefully when it's safer, you'll get that chance. You betcha, kid.
What kind of mod breaking bugs are you talking?
Man, I sure hope this election turns out the way I hope. Overseer Christensen or Coach Bragg. Not much of a choice if you ask me.
It looks like I need to do something out here again. Okay, looks like we've rerouted Tier 4 to our computer lab.
I'm not just any Cardassian.
Investigate the secondary Tier 3 network feed. Thank you very much for following, my man. quest later on, I'm still on top of the quest marker. There's nothing here and I didn't trigger anything. Oh dear, that doesn't sound good. Is it possible that you need to talk to someone? I'm concerned that if I go to sleep... Okay, it's not anything with ing in, or in. Not this. Oh. 3 of 8. Can't be that. Oh dear, only one left. Alright, let's see if we can remove a couple of duds. I can always back out and go again if needs be. I'm just hoping that I can do it in one swoop. Another dud removed. Another dud removed. Allowance replenished. Okay. Oh, it's nothing with ing. Meh. Have I tried projects before? Bollocks, I can't remember what I've tried before. Oh, it's down here. No, it wasn't security. Starfire Reaper, I shouldn't have listened to you. Damn it! Let's try and follow this.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, I'll see you later.
Hey, it's our hero.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Great work out there.
No, I'm very busy. I'm very busy. I don't want to go to sleep yet. I love the music. It's alright, Starfire, don't worry. Talk to my sister to heal me. Turn around. You my sister?
I'm sorry about missing your big game. We just really wanted to get into this RPG before the next wave of tests in chemistry.
Nerd.
But hey, I heard you won. Congratulations. Oh, really? I don't know much about football. And we've been here all night. We haven't even left. Really. I'll make it up to you somehow. Is there anything I can do right now?
Fix leg.
Oh, Chief Evanson brought it to me today. Apparently, when they found us in the Wasteland, they picked up this guitar and brought it back to the vault, and it's just been in storage this whole time. Obviously, our parents had a thing about stars. There's one burned into the wood. Would you like to learn how to play?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, that'll be exciting. We'll start this week. Was there anything else you needed?
Leg fix.
Ooh, yes I do. Here. I just so happen to be studying medicine, and this is part of the kit I made in lab this week. Don't be scared. Hold still. There. All better. Is there anything else?
It's okay, Mandy. I forgive you.
Oh, yay. That's good. I wouldn't want you to be mad at me. Oh, alright. Have a good night. I'll try to play quietly.
Very good. I'll talk to you guys later. Nuka-Cola. Right, there's something going on with this computer, so let's do it. Congratulations on the successful launch of Vault 18 and its soon-to-be completed segments. We're sorry to note that the terrarium and several sections of excavated caverns never met their completion before the world was lit ablaze by atomic flame, but we assure you that Terratech droids will have them ready in no time. We hope you and your daughter enjoy your stay with Vault-Tec for a better tomorrow. NCR Online. Oh, lots of news updates. We'll have a look at that in a moment. Homepage beta from Mrs. G. You have pages 4 to 25 of The Merits of Capitalism due Monday. Please don't be late just because the big game. We have the Civil War to cover next week, okay? What's up, Bragg? I want everyone to meet me early in the gym before this game for a quick pep talk. 18:30. This is going to be a little different. Don't be late. Okay. Wastedgirls.net. Oh, God. Hutsex777 is offline, sadly. That's a shame. Orion's Girl. What's going on? Okay, paging. Hello? Oh, holy cow, someone's actually out there. I'm sorry, who are you? My name's Crane Ducat. Who are you? Oh my, I'm Anai. Nice to meet you, Crane Ducat. Wow, I thought this site was dead for good. How did you find it? I'm the Vault's computer engineer. What's this? You mean Wasted Girls? It's this website I made to connect lonely sciencey girls to their soulmates. Like a dating thing. But how did you find it? Hang on, you're not in Vault 18. How's that possible? Oh, you're in a vault. Oh my god, that's crazy. I thought all the vaults were pried open years ago. No, I'm in Union City, out in the California territory. I guess I'm not far from the vault. What if I was a girl? Would you still talk to me? Oh, I don't care. Company's company. I've never met a vault dweller before. How do you have a dating service when the whole computer network was blown to hell? Oh, this is a new thing. It's not pre-war tech. It's stuff the NCR built. You must be out in the frontier. Oh, it keeps going by behind me, unfortunately. Okay, NCR is building a computer network along those old server lines. Yeah, and it's open to the public. Super cool, huh? I'm on the frontier like you, but you seem nice and I'd love to get to know you better. Okay. Say, maybe you can help me out. I'm looking for a place called Brazil. Nice. Looking for Brazil in Southern California. We might be a little off track. Oh, I see what you did there. Haha, thanks, Smarty Pants. This is different. This is a big underground paradise. Like a vault, I guess. It's supposed to house untold treasures of great power and a gateway to another world. Why did they call it Brazil? It has nothing to do with the country. Dude, really? It's because the country of Brazil was a vacation paradise where people dreamed of living. It makes us feel better to call it paradise than giant nightmarish hole in the ground. Duh. Okay. Okay, I get it. Let's get back to this site. Is this using the old Cat 5 line, or my SATCOM? Well, if you're using the Vault 18 connections, then you're part of the same network we all are. It seems to have built millions of miles of these all across the globe. Most are destroyed, but with the NCR building up our infrastructure, we're doing just fine. Okay, why don't we start with music? What do you listen to? Well, out here they play NCR radio and this station called Death 981. NCR, oh, they play new metal and rock. Yeah, boy, from before the war. I thought the rock music was banned by the government before the war, like with jail time. Well, it was. The cops imprisoned rock stars like Bowie and Holly. But a lot of what Death 98 was stored in Vault 5. Vault 5 was experimental, so they had tons of rock music like Rat or Row Row. Drove a lot of Vault 5's inhabitants insane, and they emerged as raiders a few years ago and then started the radio station. Yeah, boy. Those names are awesome. Then he'll have to come visit me sometime. Okay. We had a scary run-in with some bad guys tonight. If I need to, how do I reach you? Well, the best way is to just head out on the Long 15. Union City isn't far. I have to warn you, it's really dangerous out there. The NCR has made LA mostly safe, but it's ruled by gangs and politicians. I-15 is covered in really bad guys, raiders numbering the thousands, all driven out of the NCR on the fringe of civilization. How can we get closer without risking our lives? You sure you're not an Enclave spy? No? Okay. Because that's exactly what an Enclave spy would say. Well, I'm not an Enclave spy. Not exactly their friend either. If you ever need help, you can raise me. The Enclave are really scary, but there's rumours there's 2 of them looking for an old vault out here. Are you okay? Okay. Oh, God. Screen name. It's my family name. My brothers and sister and I weren't born with last names. Are you tribal kids? Kinda. At least we were. Don't know. Oh, God. Okay, so that was weird. Fascinating, but weird.
When I signed the pact.
Oh my, Aurelius, thank you very much for subscribing and also for calling me Dingus. Damn it.
Hey, have you seen my Programmer's Digest last
No, I haven't seen your goddamn
I hope you
Programming
didn't read it,
Digest.
but it would explain why it disappeared.
Have you gone upstairs? Oh, I can sprint now. Yay. Life is good. Yo, Rossman, what's going down?
Yeah, kid. What is it?
Fix the Tier 3 networks.
Well, holy shit. I never expected anyone to tell me that. What'd you find? This is huge. This means we might be able to get in contact with the other vaults. People haven't heard from us in 18 years. The last known vault we had contact with was Vault 10. A weird little place out in the California wasteland. I wonder if they still got that Nuka-Cola left. But there's probably a bunch of shit you shouldn't be messing with. Could get us all killed if you ain't careful. Now go on. You've had a hard day. You should just head off to bed now. And don't let those death claws get you from under the bed.
I've got more stuff to do, Rossman. I've unlocked Tier 4. Will I re-roll to get Charisma 6? No. No, I won't. Well, I need to unlock Tier 4. Here we go.
Welcome back. I hope you are...
Display system
displaying
status.
System status.
Okay.
After
Tier 4?
annihilating every firewall security measure set in place 200 years ago, I have discovered an active connection outside the vault. Please request Senator
What's up, Johnny? How you going?
or his daughter Anna report to the private terminal in the presidential suite.
Oh my.
Main menu.
Now, theoretically, the Tier 4 things should be Tier 4 hollow feed control. Is there any other Tier 4 stuff?
Hey, have you seen my Programmer's Digest lying around? I hope you didn't read it.
Stop talking about your Programmer's Digest! For God's sake. That's an Enclave soldier.
What the hell is this? That's going. A vault! Our systems have been hacked. Quick, initiate lockout and backtrace the signal. Who are you, wise guy? You better be ready to die for your country, because I'm gonna dispatch a
Shit. I feel like I shouldn't have done that. Ah, could be a problem. Rossman? Rossman, are you still up here? I did a bad. I did a very bad. Rossman! Damn it, Rossman! Where in blue blazes are you? Rossman!
Yeah, kid. What is...
Oh.
Later.
Can't even say anything to you. Fine, fine, fine. Not too bad, cheers. How did you find RimWorld the other night? Did you enjoy it? I really did, Johnny, actually. I thoroughly enjoyed RimWorld. I've got a Lord of the Rings mod, Lord of the Rims, which I've been playing a little bit of, and I think it's good fun. Right, we're going to check out the robotics lab while we're here, I think. You are directly responsible for the eventual massacre that's going to occur there. You monster. Eh. Look, I can't be blamed for other people deciding to kill me. Can I? Can I? Not reasonable, is it? Let's just take a look down. Security. Gonna go into the security room and see what happens.
I really hope they get that generator fixed up soon. Everywhere I go, there's a weird buzz from the lights. It's driving me crazy.
What's up, buddy?
Not now. I have important work to do for my miss... for Chevy.
Alright, nothing I can do in here right now. Here's a go.
What the hell was that? Was that an Enclave soldier?
Oh, you noticed, did
I
you?
haven't seen one of those bastards in 10 years.
Well, it's nice to see you here, finally
seen the
noticing.
last of those giant metal cockroaches. If the Enclave knows about Vault 18... Oh, no. Kid, you've got to warn the Overseer. I'm gonna get the Wasteland Scouts together. We better be ready. Damn it. This is why I wanted to keep the Vault in hiding. There are a bunch of awful people I wish you never had to learn about. People that have a grudge against Vault 18. And me. The last I saw an Enclave trooper, he was getting pried out of his armor to be hung by the NCR War Crimes Committee. I hope he'd be the last. I'm gonna arm the Wasteland
Oh, I
Scouts.
know, James.
We may be old and
I played
dusty,
the original
but you kids are the next
version of
generation.
this a long
We have
time
to
ago.
keep you safe. But first, I'm gonna go sever that connection. You head off to bed, and if we're lucky, those monsters are hundreds of miles away.
No, we're going to get out of the vault soon. This is just the
Late.
prelude, basically. It's just there's a lot to do in the prelude, which is, in my opinion, super duper cool. Right, looks like I need to go up here. Yeah, here we go, okay. Ding! Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. That's a really nice touch. Super cool. I think it's more than 2 hours. Yeah, we've been going for 2 hours and 22 minutes so far. I've probably had a 5-minute break. Should have done this in episodes, shouldn't I? Would have killed about eight episodes with one bird. But there we are. We live and learn. It's my hope. What's down here, I wonder? You just sat at a broken terminal. What's going on with that?
Huh? What? Oh. Oh, it's you. What do you want?
Just exploring. What's going on, Joe?
Exploring? What for? Didn't you just play a game of football?
Yeah, just trying to learn the layout of things. Exploring is what I do.
Well, as long as you're interested in how the vault sticks together, it's a fascinating place, really. You can just listen to the sounds and hear the stories in it.
Okay, you're mental.
The pipes and the water running through them, air vents, electric lights. You learn to judge its health by those sounds.
Alright, let's take a look. Hey, what's that weird mess of radio parts in the jukebox in the storage cell for?
Oh, that?
I haven't found
built
it yet.
that thing to get radio signals in from L.A. Call me a freak, but I like to listen to some of that death metal.
You!
I got a droid radio unit from that broken robot dog in the lab. Hope you don't need it for anything. The DRU is all that's cleaning up my signal.
Later, Joe. Oh. Well, you stay in there, Joe. Is it getting stuttery for you? Let me know, folks. If it is going stuttery, then definitely something I should be aware of. Just tabbed out, so it'll take me a minute to get back into the game. It's there we go. So this is just reactors primarily. Nothing of any real interest. Yeah, if it does go super stuttery, let me know. It seems to think it's doing okay, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it is on your end. So, grab that water. May as well get the darts. I don't know if I need any of these things, but that might suggest, folks, that it is time for the end of the stream. I'm not skipping frames now. Not at all. Whoa! Hello. This was the main entrance to the vault. Oh, we can take all of these photos, look. These must be the lost. Got a wall safe here. Stray laser shot appears to have melted one of the door hinges. That's interesting. Rare and sporadic stutters. Okay. Well, let me know if it becomes more of a problem. When's the mod out? Today! It came out today, GG. Take what we can. Always take what you can. What's up, Kira?
You'd better let me go back to sleep, or so help me, I will end you.
Sorry, Kira. Just get my little light on. This. Ooh, dynamite. Never have too much dynamite. That requires a key. Interesting spot, this. Got a working Enclave iBot here, which is a bit of a concern. Locked terminal. Trying's got 3 of 6, so it's not going to be prying. There we go. Nate, to future Roberto dog owner. I built RK6 because there were no animals in the vault. I wanted a friend to make the children happy. As they grew up, I wanted them to have a protector, and by salvaging old parts traded in for Union City, I created her. If you have the knowledge, please repair her. Enabling these 3 commands after she is repaired should restart our operating system. This strange virus may kill me. This is Dr. What's-Her-Face, Kyoto. But my work will live on through her. Thank you. Okay. Repairs required. Let's take a look. Repair 30. Let's just leave it alone and check my skills. Currently my skills for repair are 50. That's pretty decent. Repair without parts. Cleaned and repaired, but must be powered up remotely through here. Can you blow up Kira because she doesn't want to woohoo with you? No. Start up main fusion cell. Okay. Run startup. Set follow me. Doggy.
Updating files. Please return later.
Okay, so we've got to get a good night's sleep while the dog updates. Let's take a look and see what else is in the locality. A lot of magazines here, we like that. Some mentats. Oh, I see what's likely to happen here. Let's just go to the items. Aid. Big Book of Science. That's going to help us. Science is increased by 8 overall. Gronak will let me hit things better. What does Nuka Girl do? Energy weapons, cool. All these others are temporary, so let's not worry about those. Let's what the fuck is this? I need this. Let's check this out. Okay. Rossman. Entry number 1. About a week ago we came across an old combat droid left in a bin in the Wasteland near Union City. None of us recognised the make or model, but it looks a lot like the one that attacked us near Fort Dagger Point last summer. The survivalists had decided it was just scrapped and left it in the sun behind their shit shack. We traded a few gallons of water and a whole stack of bottle caps for it, along with our other supplies. The trader said he'd never seen it active. They just got the mess of it from Boss Markson's men. Over the next week, travelling back to the vault, I had time to start logging the parts. I've assembled them here for future effort. Okay, cool. Well, future effort has amounted to me spending several butt-numbing months trying to mess with this thing in the dark. With the upper reactors on standby, there's only emergency lighting to work with. Then this heavy bastard is full of non-standard parts and ports from God knows where. No wonder why they scrapped it. Oh dear, doesn't sound like it's going to work. Well, that's it. My official and professional opinion is now, if it's a bucket, then fuck it. Magnificent. Oh dear. Bit of a cold there. I'll leave it here for parts and student research. I think Sean Starr said that he's got a useful application for its hard drive. Oh no. God knows. Maybe I'll have to go to Sean actually. Hey Goal, where do you put this mod on the Steam version of New Vegas? Now, the best thing that you can possibly do is follow the install instructions that are part of the mod itself. So over on ModDB they put a news article up and they gave you very clear and concise instructions on how to install the mod. The way that I did it is I downloaded it externally and then I installed it using whatever the new version of NMM is, the mod manager. I used Vortex and it seems to be fine. Vortex is not bugged, it worked. Right, Marcus Evans. Well, it's been several years since this thing showed up in the lab, and the other day a student mentioned that he'd seen the eye plate glow red momentarily, then fade out. I decided to give a look inside. I think that the chunk of users having issues with it probably didn't do it externally the way I did. I installed all the mods that I needed that weren't New California. I downloaded New California from ModDB, and then I simply dragged and dropped the 7-zip files, or the zip files, into the Vortex loader. It loaded them up, churned them out, spit them back out. I think a lot of the people who are saying that they are having trouble with it and they aren't able to run it, they've probably installed it in the wrong order, or they've just installed a patch. A lot of them have probably made some really basic mistakes. We found this with Star Trek Armada 3. 99% of people having trouble running Star Trek Armada 3 is because the people have dribbled onto their computer and caused a short circuit. And that's the primary reason that these things happen. It is user error, 99%. The same thing goes with mods like DAC, which is a Third Age Total War update or conversion. 99% of the reason that people can't get that working correctly is because of user error. And that's why I sometimes do install videos. I may do an install video for this if people are really struggling. If they watch this, if they really like this video, I'll do an install video for you if it's necessary. Hopefully it won't be. We'll see. Right, I decided to give a look inside, and there seem to be some set of semi-organic fibres connecting various plutonium cores, no larger than a centimetre in diameter. They look like little silver watch batteries inside the armour. Nowhere in Rossman's notes is there anything about this. They seem to be growing in a lifelike manner. Oh god, I wonder if this thing has got the same disease that they destroyed. Like crystals sprouting on a cave wall, but with purpose. I've never seen anything like it. Dark Eitel says, in Germany, and we often say, the problem is usually sitting in front of the screen. Trevin, how long have you been playing today? This stream has been going for 2 hours and 38 minutes currently. Right, after several weeks of monitoring the half-life of these little plutonium cores, I've concluded that the Alpha Droid was once powered by something much larger than what we have here, and the microcores are simply for satellite power. Maybe after several years, some ingenuity far beyond my own, Alpha will develop to a point where he can restart his main chassis. In the meantime, I've rebuilt most of his systems and slaved the ones I understand to the main computer. A lot of his body seems to be made up of an amalgam of more primitive droids, like this old army sentry bot. But there are other pieces of what look like advanced power armor. It will remain here for further study by Sean Starr. Interesting. Okay, so we need a science skill of 75 in order to unlock that. What is our science skill at present? It's 73. But we have a 73 science skill. Now I believe I have...
I'm not just any Cardassian.
The Crazy Weasel, thank you very much for subscribing, my man. Programmer's Digest. That's going to give me plus 10 science skill. I can now try and unlock this. I'm going to try and be careful with this. Let's try endorphins to start with. Okay, we've got 3 of 10 correct so far. So this has got 3 of the same. Oh god, that was magnificent. Oh look, Cybershock Alpha. Alright, let's look around. You're standing in a vast, featureless cityscape. Skyscrapers stretch to the north, where clouds gather around an ominous citadel spire called Cyberdynamics Industries, Cyberdyne Systems. An alleyway leads to an old robotics lab to the east. The road south leads to a bustling downtown. Hovercars drive into a car garage in the west, where a thin hacker named Hooligan stands like a glowing spectre of electronic lights amid a crowd of grey-cloaked citizens in the dark. Do I have an inventory? Drinking flask, peace cult. Okay, let's go west. We're going to go to the garage. Let's look around. You're standing in the darkness of a humming car garage. Dust lingers around glowing green light tubes as parked cars rest quietly. A crowd of hooded strangers surrounds the only light. A red-haired wizard hacker named Hooligan with glowing cybernetic gloves. His hands twirl in a display of bright blue threads, turning empty space into electronic magic. The road is eastward, leaving the garage towards the infinite cityscape. Let's talk to Hooligan. He should continue the stream until he finishes the mod. Oh, John, I'd be here for about 20 hours. How much you want to bet, bro code? I'll bet my monthly rent. Hang on, I can't make good on that. No, I won't bet anything. Okay. Hooligan notices you out of the crowd of patrons. Speaking of patrons, check my Patreon out. And squints through the inky darkness. Sean Starr, is that you? He says, gazing in amazement. The crowd murmurs and begins looking dour. Wow, I never thought I'd see you again. And guess no one did, being that you're dead and all. Hooligan hops down off the car he's using as a show stage and walks up to you. Without so much as a handshake, he starts checking your pockets. We all saw you fall into the vat of green goo. Better than being eaten by replicators, but damn! He stands back, annoyed. Well, I guess miracles don't come without setbacks. It looks like you dropped the atomizer core when you were attacked by inside Cyberdynamics. You better go back and get it. I worked out some ways of getting it from a primitive state to something more useful. With that, he walks away and says, sorry folks, I had business. Back to the show, huh? Okay. Let's go east. I think I'd like to go east again. The old robotics lab. Let's look around. You stand at the end of an alleyway facing a grimy old robotics lab. The brick walls are dirty, a neon sign is swinging in the mist. The great steel doors are locked. The owner is nowhere to be found. A small cemetery of broken droids lies in the shadow of the city towers around you. In the pouring rain. The main road is westward. leading. A malfunctioning droid totters aimlessly nearby. Despite some damage, its blue glowing photoreceptors glimmer in the pouring rain. Its technology may attract hungry replicators. There's an open waste bin nearby. Let's have a look in the waste bin. There is a waste bin once used to dematerialize faulty droids, now unpowered. Like the rest of the empty city, bits of scrap metal litter the bottom. There's no point killing this guy. So let's go west and go north. Replicator Sam is here, crafting insidious devices. Let's look around. John Doe says, I wish I could continue watching this, but I don't want any spoilers. I'll watch it later when I finish my playthrough. Yeah, that's totally reasonable, mate. Don't blame you at all. How's the new Fallout mod so far? Any good? I'm finding it excellent. I don't know what you guys think of all these text quests, but I love stuff like this. I cannot get enough of them. Tell me what you think of them in the comments. I'd really be interested in that. But I adore stuff like this. Anybody who puts time and effort into text quests, I've got so much time for this kind of stuff. Right, you are in the towering citadel of Cyberdynamics Industries, a corporation that produces nanodevices and self-replicating machines. Storm clouds coil above the skyscraper, pelting you and the hexagonal flagstones with a torrential downpour. Beyond the main door is a world city, a wide metropolis that stretches across the southern horizon and beyond to encompass the globe. Replicator Sam is here, spinning a web of nanoscopic building blocks to form new replicators that will soon terrorize the world city. A pulsating light between the piles of papers on the floor catches your eye. Let's investigate that blinking light. You find a primitive atomizer core. Excellent. Let's go south. Let's just run away. We retreat to the south, and we're going to go west. Okay, let's talk to Hooligan. Hooligan checks his watch as the crowd slowly backs away, still locking eyes with him, despite the show being over. He looks panicked, and you hear him say, "Look, guys, I know I couldn't keep it up forever, but replicators can appreciate that all good entertainers need a break, right?" In a moment of hesitation, he sees you and yells, "Sean, quick, toss me the atomizer!" You toss the device to him. Like a shimmering blue star, it flies through the dark until impacting his hands. The figures all whip off their coats, revealing humans that have been infested with replicator parts, controlling them like cyborg zombies. Hooligan does something to the device, then slams it into his pulse pistol. He rapidly fires at each replicator until all of them are dead. He pops the glowing device out of his gun as the last of them hits the dirt in a splash of metal and bloody shards. With a swish of his wrist, he tosses it to you. "Here, take this to the weapons dealer downtown. He owes me a favour. Give him this note, and he'll get it done. On my tab." He nods. "Thanks for the last-minute save, Agent Star." Cool, man. Let's look around again. Alright, we're good. Let's go east, and then we're going to go south. Okay, so let's look around. You're standing in the dirty market square of a massive downtown, not Soundtown, area. Many of the shops and apartments are abandoned, and the citizens that can be seen speak in hushed voices, casting furtive glances at the darkened skyline in the distant north. The ringing of a pulse pistol breaks the silence as a huge man fires into a pile of steaming replicators. He is Bentus, the weapons dealer. The weapons dealer is here, killing any replicators that threaten the world city, for a price. A Hackaday named Mr. Grey is sitting in a Chinese roadside bar, drinking himself senseless. Let's talk with the weapons dealer. Are you going to be playing Zork next? Oh dear. Asmodeus says, "I'm so glad you're doing this mod. I'm unable to play, and it's an extremely cool mod." It seriously is. I'm enjoying it so far. The weapons dealer regards you gruffly, and is about to dismiss you when you produce the atomizer core from your bag. He sets his pulse pistol aside and twirls his moustache. "Holy shit, that's it," he says, admiring the faceted device. "We lost one of these in Cyberdynamics before the replicator Sam ruined our plans to destroy the machines in their infancy. What would you be needing then?" Following your careful instructions, The weapons dealer reforges your pulse pistol with the atomizer at the center of its power core. It glows blue and begins to power up. Go forth and do great deeds, free of charge, for now. Let's have a chat with the hacker. Mr. Gray notices your approach and looks up from his swilling. Sean Starr, it's been a long time, he says, taking another shot. Never thought I'd see your face again. As you recover from your shock of hearing your name, you are told that this old anti-replicator agent has fled from his nearby robotics lab when Replicator Sam assembled herself in cyberdynamics. The droids began acting strange. Oh, hello.
To make your enemies see they were wrong.
Asmodeus, thank you so much for funding $4.99. That's really lovely of you. Keep playing this as much as you can. I love it. I will do. Have I found an elvish blade yet? Sadly not, Lochnar. But I have found a big gun. Okay, when Replicator Sam assembled, so he shut off their wireless transmitter nodes and burned the rest with a molecular acid, protecting his bastion of technology from harm. However, some of the droids escaped, fearing for their deactivation. If you could disable the last of the droids, he tells you, I'll give you the passcode, and you can help yourself to the vat of molecular acid, in case you need it to fight some of the worst replicators. Before you leave, he adds, Hey Sean, it's good to see you back in action. Give him hell. Okay. So we're going to go north, then we're going to go east. Okay, let's use the pulse pistol on the droid. Your hit knocks the droid into a waste bin. Examine the waste bin. Okay. There is a waste bin once used to dematerialize faulty droids, now unpowered. Like the rest of the empty city, bits of scrap metal litter the bottom. The sad little droid is sparking helplessly as its power source dies. Your pulse bolts slowly cooling in its chest. You notice its head is still transmitting data that the replicators may find attractive. You take it, as it may prove useful. Okay, let's look around again. Okay, nothing of any use there. Let's go west. Okay, I think we're... let's go south again and just have another chat with the hacker. Well, hot damn, Sean, you did it! I never thought I'd get that place back under control. Maybe we'll beat Replicator Sam after all. He takes one last shot before whipping out his aged computer tablet, laughing. I'd say I'd help you, but I have my own battles to fight. Let me take that head. I'll reprogram its transmitter to lead as many of the replicators away from the tower as possible. May give you a fighting chance. With that, he hands you the passcode and departs into the falling rain. Magnificent. It's time to go north and try and finish the fight. Let's look around. And north again. Okay, let's look around. Okay, let's use the atomizer ray on Replicator Sam. The moment you enter the halls of cyberdynamics, the eyes of the replicators begin watching you. As you pull the atomizer from your belt, the bright blue core's glow pierces the darkness with a spectral flare. The machines react like bugs to a flame, and they swarm down on you and blot out all light. For a moment, the image of your weapon fades from view, devoured by shadows. But then, suddenly, the replicators explode into a fine mist of silver particles, and lasers pierce the halls of cyberdynamics. You stand, slaying them by the thousands with a wave of your glowing hand. Replicator Sam bellows with hate and rushes towards you, firing death from her mighty clawed hand. You manage to fend off the attackers just in time to get a single shot off at Sam. The blast rips through her growling teeth and out the back of her robotic brain. The fibre optic hair on her head pulses, her eyes grow wild, and then, as if in a moment of human helplessness, she looks at you once, before pathetically falling into a puddle of metal fragments. You coolly walk out of the cyberdynamics entryway, back into the light rain of the world city, as the ceiling and walls begin to collapse behind you. The end. Victory! Game over. Hello. The droid seems to be awake. No. Well, how do we... Can we turn this force field off? Perhaps. Excuse me while I whip this out. Ah! Is that from Blazing Saddles? Okay, that's in the morning. We've got to go to the Overseer's office, so let's go and do that now. Alright, so we've got these two droids are both rebooted, which is awesome cool. Blazing Saddles is such a funny film. I think it does a great job of doing what it does. It's like subtly poking fun at racism. I really enjoy that. Programmer's Digest has worn off, but that hardly matters. Right, let's... Down we go. And it's to the Overseer's office to see what he has to say for himself. Bit of a fun sound bug there. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube and you are enjoying this, please don't hesitate to give this a like. The way that I kind of work things out is I try and... I look at the ratio of views to likes, and if it's a good and favourable ratio, then I tend to continue a series more quickly than I otherwise would. Let's try salvaged. Okay. It's not this one. Oh, it could be this one, actually. 3 of 8. Probably multiple. Yes. Okay, let's initiate your maintenance in progress. Follow routine. Alright, that's going to be later on. We have leveled up. Ooh. Ah, shit, what do I want to go for? I think I want to go to a standard 75 on science, because that's going to be helpful. Try and get to 25 on lockpick. Just try and get the useful skills kind of upped a little bit. And we're going to go, we're going to do a little bit more in speech. Oh, I pressed done and the game's having a think. Uh-oh. I think I might have just crashed the game here, folks. We'll give it a moment. That'll teach me to level up. Oh, I think it might have just sorted itself out. Oh, got away with it. That was a really long way. Oh, look at this map. Isn't that cool? Right, let's get to the Vault Overseer's office. Hi.
Oh, hello. Done with Dr. Rossman's super exciting late-night computer experiments?
Indeed.
Oh, that's very helpful. I'm glad you and your family are starting to fit in around here. Well, except for Sean.
Hey, don't give
So
Sean
what brings
shit.
you to the administration office tonight? Oh yes. Is the door not open? He may have gone to bed. Let me make sure. Just go check and see if Albert is still there.
Don't mind me, I'm just having a look around in here. Requires a key, sadly. Doesn't look like there's anything I'm allowed to steal in here. Alright, dickhead.
The Overseer will see you now.
Yeah.
Oh, juggler. Yeah. Bragg glow. Nice. Stupid. Damn it. Should have stuck with Bragg glow.
Fucking hell. Hi, Overseer. I'm just having a look around. Don't worry about me, okay? Alright, can't see anything worthwhile. What's going down?
Look, kid, I just had a terrifying experience. A giant spectral aberration appeared in this very room with the visage of a giant metal cockroach. Tell me that wasn't an Enclave soldier I saw.
I'm pretty sure it was, according to Rossman.
My God, do you know what this could mean? The Enclave are a bunch of psychotic pre-war relics that rose up in Northern California 30 years ago. They're hardcore killers, hell-bent on restoring their idyllic version of America, at the expense of everyone else, mind you. Vault 18 has been hiding from the outside world for almost a decade. If the Enclave knows where we are, we could be facing an imminent invasion.
I see. What should we do? How much time do we have?
I have no idea. We might have days, weeks, who knows? No one's seen an Enclave power armor in years. This is all stuff above your head, but the Wasteland scouts will know what to do. With the NCR hunting for Dr. Rossman and his team, and the Raider Alliance sitting just a few miles down the road, we'd better get ready. I'll call together the scouts and start to form a plan of action tonight.
Well, that's scary. I guess I should go home.
Yeah, that's a good call. I'm worried about my son. He'll be staying over at your house tonight. Make sure he stays put. I want to make sure you kids get a good night's rest, even with this fear hanging over our heads. Don't get anyone involved, not yet. I'll talk to you in the morning.
Okay. See you in New Jersey. Right, so that quest is done. It's pretty much go back tomorrow. So it's all about going to bed now. Anything stealable? No. Right, let's just get to bed. Oh, I can change my clothes, can't I? Alright, okay, let's have a look. Shirtless Vault Exile. Prospector outfit. Caravaner outfit. Vault Lab uniform, yeah boy. That's just nerdy enough to be magnificent. Hello.
Howdy, mister.
Yes. Whoa. Anybody else see that? Come on, man. Can't be that. Nope. Any ideas, folks? Ah. Got it. I wish I could quit you. Time for a quit and restart? Nah, it'll be fine. I will save though. Oh, it's saving anyway. Look at that. We'll do a proper save. We'll do a big boy save. Well, that's my bed. I just want to have a look at the little look around everywhere. Just in case something interesting is afoot. That requires a key. I think we've already done this one, have we? Oh, yeah, we locked that. Stupid us. Look at all those noodles. Ah, it's like Battlestar Galactica. Are you eating those? I'll take the buff out. It's going to be useful. Oh, look, we've even got little dinosaur toys. And all of the books. There's the guitar, which I've just broken. Mandy, I've talked to you. Sean, let's have some... Look at that, they're playing games with tiny little protectrons. Yo, what's going down, Sean?
Yeah, man. Sorry about that. We were just sitting down to set up our game and...
It's nothing, man. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Wow, that's unusually forgiving. I was worried all night that you'd be pissed when you got home. Not pissed?
Nah.
Oh. Well, we're playing something called Robots 2500. It's a miniatures role-playing game. It's all about this future where the robots have saved the world 300 years from now. Only, not all the robots are good. When they rebuilt the Earth, there were a bunch of different factions from different corporations competing for resources.
Wait, so if there's all this backstory, how does it affect gameplay?
Well, the story has nothing to do with the gameplay. It's just there to add depth. You know, immersion.
What's the point of having all that text? Goddamn fourth wall again.
Dude, clearly you do not get this shit. Just go play with yourself on the computer like jocks normally do.
Ah, dorks.
Some things will never change.
Bruh. What's
hey,
up,
man?
Pear?
Have you seen my engineering guide laying around? I kinda need it for my test next Tuesday.
Everyone seems kind of worried about you tonight. What's going on, man?
You mean my dad's worried, and you're following up on that chat you two just had. Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. Listen, I don't want to help establish the fault drama any more than I already have by talking about this. Just let it go.
You aren't going to talk about the game?
No, I don't care. Vault Ball is stupid. I really couldn't care less, honestly.
Well, fair enough. Alright, take care.
Will do. Say, next time, why don't you join us? Could be a fun distraction from all the other bullshit going on.
Okay. I like this, man. I like this sleeveless
All
top
right,
you got going.
back to business. So...
I thought you were going to bed.
Oh yeah, night Mandy. Yep.
Okay.
Your Knight Protectoron attacks the rogue sentry with a laser blast.
Okay, bedtime.
Hitting for 13 damage.
Going to bed now will end the prequel and leave any unfinished quests behind forever. Do you wish to continue? Yep, end the prequel. I'm not going to rebuild the character, I'm just going to go with it as it is. Whoa! Oh, it's me. Alright, so we've got a little bit of a level up on the go here, so let's see what we need. Fairly happy with most things. I'm going to get medicine up to 30. Science, I don't think I need to do more with. Lockpick, it's in the green zone for what I need right now. What do you reckon, guys? With a 5 in speech, maybe? And then we've got 5 points left over. Where do you think I should put it? I don't think I'm going to be regularly using explosives. I'm tempted to stick it in energy weapons myself. Well, if I stick 4 in energy weapons and then just sneak another one in yeah, that'll do. Okay, so we could take another swift learner here. With the Educator perk, you gain 2 more skill points every time you advance in level. This is best taken early on. Yeah, I think I'm going to do Educated. There we go. We're going to click Done, and we know from last time that it took ages to actually do what it wanted to. Oh, everyone's saying guns. Okay, I should have gone with guns. Sorry, folks. Oh, God. I've just had like 4 people say put it in guns. That's exactly what I didn't do. I'm sorry. Can you ever forgive me? Right, we're still in this level up issue. Hello, computer. Oh, I'm not going to bother going back at this point. I'll do what I did last time and tab out. And then I'll try tabbing back in. Yeah, that seems to work. Weirdly, when you level up, you need to tab out and back in, and then it seems to get itself sorted out. Bloody weird.
Now you boys play this one real close to the vest, and the Overseer won't know what hit him. The time for our revolution is at hand.
We just got word from the President. We have to make our move tonight.
John Henry has a real sense of timing, don't he? How long do we have?
A little over 48 hours. We have to secure the data on the Vault's mainframe and terminate Project Brazil. Then we're to report to Raven Rock.
That's a hell of a tall order. We just barely got these Patriots whipped into form. I think I can sell our hardliners on doing the job, but not all of them.
We don't have a choice.
I know. We'll have to pull the trigger.
I'll order Tara Mason to rig the charges on the upstairs transformer. That should buy you the time to rally our forces and confront the Overseer.
Good. It'll be a rude awakening for our newest recruits.
You're not going to warn them?
No. They haven't been fully initiated into the Patriot program. If they're really Enclave material, they'll fall in line after the first shots are fired.
That's a long call.
You have your orders, Lieutenant. Carry them out.
Of course.
You soldiers hear that? The word came down from on high. America shall rise again tonight. I want this vault under Enclave control by morning. Round up the parasites and ingrates that have crippled this facility and herd them into the gym. Start with those barbarians you beat last night. Move out.
wow, look
Mason,
at this.
Ignite the charges.
Get down.
Holy shit. Well, hot damn, people. Looks like some crazy stuff is going down. Oh, there I go. Is that my sister? Oh god, no. Mandy. Taking your pendant. Oh my god. Bot Ranger with gear, okay. Oh god. Let's put the guitar pendant on. In memory of our sister. Oh god, there's my brother. And God knows where Flufflepuff is. Do I have any weapons? There's some dynamite. Let's go.
Make me shoot you, kid. Put your hands up. Don't do it. Don't!
Oh god.
Just shot that kid.
Ah, there's dynamite! Oh.
There's one.
I've hurt myself. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to! Oh, no! Dynamite was not the call. Dynamite was not the call.
Isn't that a little low?
Alright, folks. Oh, fiddledy bum drops. Well, people wanted guns. Looks like everybody gets guns. Oh god. Oh, well that worked easily. That's
Now you boys play this one real close to the vest, and the Overseer won't know what he...
Oh, get up! Get up! Shit's going down! Hit the Vault Ranger! Hit the Vault Ranger! Mandy, what have you got to? Give me that guitar pendant. Ooh, is that a neckerchief? Ah, neckerchief's cool. Everybody's dead, Dave. Dave, everybody's dead.
Don't make me shoot you, kid. Put your hands up. Don't do it.
Yep, give me those. Just stop it! Oh, God.
What the hell is going on?
And here's me thinking I was clumsy.
Okay, so this 9mm pistol is in relatively good condition. Okay, is there any more ammo anyway? Hey.
Dude, I always knew you were cooler than those assholes. Where are your brother and sister?
It's better if you don't ask.
Oh, fuck, dude. I'm sorry. Damn, your sister was the only one I had a chance with. It's Coach Bragg. He and his Patriots freaked and started shooting everyone. They turned on us and blew up half the vault.
What do you mean? Coach Bragg did this? Okay, back up. What's the situation from the beginning?
It started about an hour ago.
And
I
I've
was
been
up
sleeping?
late reviewing some prime security footage when all of a sudden a huge explosion rocked the vault. The lights went out. Nobody knew what was going on. We thought it was an earthquake. Chevy from security called over the intercom for everyone to go into the gym. Bragg was there, sorting people according to a list. Tara grabbed me and threw me in line, which would normally be great, but she pointed a gun at my head. After a few minutes, Overseer Christensen called and tried to counter the order. We saw Bragg nod, then the Patriots ran into the Atrium. That's when I ran here. I got out of the gym before I was sorted. Then the shooting began, and I've been trapped in this hall ever since.
Oh, shit. If they're after the Overseer, Bragg must be in the admin hallway. We have to fight back.
Oh shit, you're right! Look, I have this laser pistol. I built it custom from a kit I found in the Wasteland. It'll definitely help.
Give it.
Right, I've been listening to that radio on that, dead guy over there. Jim, I think his name was. Anyway, the rest of Vault Security is defending the upper apartments. That's where we need to go. We can probably run to one of the bathrooms and get into the pipeworks. Jim has... Otherwise, the only way in is through the administration hallway near the computer lab, which is controlled by Bragg.
So the hydroponics lab is locked and the upper apartments are behind enemy lines.
Now that you put it that way, listen, maybe you should go on ahead.
Dick?
If you can search, Jim's body over there, I'm sure he has the key to those maintenance hatches.
Ernest, I hope you don't live.
You could unlock one of those and sneak through the pipeworks. I'd get the key myself, but he's dead. And that's gross.
Whatever, I didn't want the albino pervert with a toy loser gun following me anyway.
Fuck you, asshole. My sweet-ass gun and I are staying right here. We're too cool for you anyway.
Fucking dick. Right, let's use the docks bag. Slam some noodles down me. Right, we've got to have a look around. Let's see what's going on. Oh, shit. Hey, get up.
What do you want? Please, just leave me alone.
Jen.
What do you want? Please, just leave me alone.
Oh, you're lucky I don't shoot you, Jen. Can't waste the ammo, I haven't got much. Right. Okay, you're not locked out anymore. Let's go with Skeptical. 1 of 9 correct. Got that one. Not that one. Ah! Oh no! I think I did this one wrong last time as well, didn't I? What do you reckon, folks? What is it? You've probably got a better handle on this than me. I'm panicking! I'm panicking! Disparate? Yes. Patrol routine? Very good. Okay, so we've got something there. A lot of inaccessible doors. Kevin, you're dead. Jimmy, you're dead. Are you a good guy or a bad guy?
Hey, you, over there.
What's up?
Are you one of us, or are you one of them? Oh shit!
Hell with you, Tara. Half killed me, admittedly, but... let's take that, let's take that, let's take that. Alright, so we've got a new 10mm pistol there. Oh, no. That gas mask is cool, I'm having it. We're taking your riot shield, because it's cool. What about your security armor? Is that any good? Maybe I should just go with the security armor for the moment. Still don't have many rounds. Ooh, the 10mm pistol looks great. Hang on, what's going on over here? Nuka-Cola. Should probably grab some of those noodles. See, I knew those noodles would be useful. And some water as well. Get that health up. Okay. Hey! First time lucky. Right, let's get the patrol routine on the go. What's going on in here? Oh shit, bye-bye. Yo, what you got? Nothing. Yeah, you like that, don't you?
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Are these our guys or their guys? Yo. What's going down, folks? Anybody named? It looks like security is mostly one in here. Let's take that laser pistol. Any more patriots that I should be aware of around here? Shush now. Well, there goes the computer core. Let's see what we can do with Maria, if anything. Ooh, excellent idea, Asmodeus. System offline. Okay, so we couldn't do anything with that, sadly. Yep, I'll get back down the stairs and I will take some of that armor. Great suggestion. Let's get this droid out as well if we can. 3 of 9. Got you on your patrol routine. Oh no, I don't want that. Yeah, boy! Well done, you protected me well, Protectorate. Did exactly what you were supposed to. Let's take your rounds. Taking those aviators, bro. Take your submachine gun as well. What have you got, Chevy? 10mm pistol laser sight? Yeah, I'll take that. Security ammo hold. Yep, okay, that'll do. Well, Chevy's dead. That's a good start. Let's take your security armor. Sorry that I'm stripping the dead here, folks. Apparel. Oh, it looks like we don't need to repair at all. Get those aviators on. Just got a few through. Grab the laser pistol for the moment. We could also go the 10mm pistol, mod it with X, give it the sight. Don't forget to head up to the robot lab and finish those quests. Excellent idea. That's down here. Yeah, okay. I thought we had the maintenance key. Let's just go to our quest. Really, really good point, mate. Okay, so we can't go that way at the moment. We're going this way. We've already killed Chevy. You're right, I do have a better skill in laser pistols, and we'll do that. Protect drone. What's... Oh,
Move along, please.
I'm hit! Damn, you are hit, yeah. Bragg secret case. Let's take those plasma grenades. Bragg's special crate needs a lockpick skill of 7. Whoa! A few stun grenades. Yo, what's going on with you, Johnny?
Oh, it's you. What do you want, star fuck up? Here to try and take revenge?
How about you get the fuck out of my way, Dorcas?
Johnny, what are you doing, you weirdo? Alright, well, he's off to go and kill some stuff. Cool. I used the key in here, but it doesn't look like there's anything going on. Maybe I shouldn't be in here. I should not be in here. Let's go.
Move along, please.
I'm trying to move along. Grab some of that hyper food. We can go to the pipe works this way. Just want to have a look. Because I got a key from her, didn't I? Hang on, let's just see. Laser rifle focus optics. Cool. Security ammo hold door key. Where's the security ammo hold? What's up, bro?
Move along, please.
See, I figured it would be here. Because, you know, ammo sounds pretty good, doesn't it, guys? Ah, who knows? Who knows? Let's get some simulated bread loaf. A couple of purified waters down us. Right, we're going through the pipe works. I'm sorry that I can't do anything for you right now, mate. Ain't going that way. This is to maintenance. Anything critical here that I need to take note of? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh wow, it really is dark without my light on. That's to the Atrium. where I came from. Got a protector on here. Let's see if we can get him in the fight. Magicians 2 and 9. Could be, yep. Give you the follow routine. Come on. I see somebody over there.
I have positive.
Anything in here that I can take note? Well done, Protectron. You did a really good job helping out there. And dick. What's up, Darth Nictor? How you going? Right, here's the labs. Inaccessible. Okay, back we go. Back we go. They try to protect, but their legs are too short. Let's see what we got in here. Not a lot. Flavoring 2 and 9 correct. Could technically be that. It isn't. Damn, give him one of that. Yo. You're coming with me too, bro. Hello. You guys coming? There's no way I can go. Atrium's over there. We're gonna have so many of these guys in these corridors. Oh yes, first time lucky again. Surely 3 first-time luckies today is worth becoming a member of the Girl Survives family. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. You just go patrolling, man. We've got so many. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. So we could go that way. Let's just have a look over here as well. No, oh yeah, we came from this direction, didn't we? Fools of Tooks. We could kind of think about going up here. Straight to the Atrium. Do we want to do that, guys? Okay, let's see what our quest marker says. Get to the hydroponics lab in the upper apartments. Save Overseer Christiansen. I'm just going to pop out here. No, boys. We've already been here. Okay. Oh, back we go. Okuchimoya. Don't know why I'm still sneaky breakying. No, this isn't the way. This isn't the way. This is the way. Yes, I'll go and get Alpha when I'm able to. I think that'll naturally happen as part of the story. Unfortunately, the way that you go and get Alpha has been destroyed. The lift has been destroyed. Come on, lads. Damn me. I'll fiddle my pipe on.
How the hell did you get in here? I thought
cool.
you guys downstairs were dead. You better get ready. We're just barely
thank
fending
you,
them
Corey.
off.
Thank you very much for subscribing again, my man. Praise me unconditionally. Corey, you are wonderful. There you go. How's that?
Right. Forget it. It's good to see you. We really needed to come across a friendly face for a change.
Well, I don't think I need to say too much. I mean, just the
Grab
simple
that
fact of
rifle
the
and get
matter
down.
is that you're wonderful, and that kind of does the job, really, doesn't it? Whoa. What's that, Enclave, bro? Ooh, hunting shotgun. I like that. I don't know why I'm sneaking. This looks like he was one of the scouts, based on the armour there. Just having a look around, lads, don't worry. Everything is operating within normal parameters. Alright.
Oh my god. We were afraid you were killed in the explosion. How did you get up here? Are you alright?
Just been sneaking through sewers, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We only have a few of the barbarians left downstairs. Bragg killed most of us.
Broko, thank you so much for the
There
cheers.
must
I
be
really do
others in Vault
appreciate
18
that.
willing to follow you.
I ordered whole
Johnny
meat toast,
Matheson
but it
or
tasted
Ben
funny.
Kurtz might make
I
good
think something was
fighters.
oh god, I think something was.
I know they're
wrong.
both totally crazy, but they just might come along. They're orphans too, remember? We grew up together, us versus them. I want to get these weapons in hands that can use them. What do you think I should do? Kinda. I sobered up real quick when the Patriots stormed in and painted the walls with my friends. We barely survived the last fight. I don't want to weigh you down. Then again, I don't have much of a choice, do I? It's nothing. It's just... I heard Bragg and Chevy talking about you before they threw the switch.
Oh my.
I barely got out of the transformer room alive. But before they saw me, they were planning on whether or not to go get you before blowing it up. Hey, stop. I know, all right? I was drunk. I wasn't thinking. I just barely managed to get back to the upper levels before they started shooting. I wanted to run downstairs and get you, but I couldn't make it in time. There were just too many of them, and we didn't have guns at that point. I don't see how this changes anything. I'd rather take a bullet running towards those traitors than away from them. Come on, trust me. I guess that'll be all right. Eric and Sergeant Norman will be holding the downstairs hallway. I'll keep working on this broken rifle and see if I can get it firing.
Good call. Thanks. Now, have you got anything useful? Just drink the crap out of some of this. Just gonna get my health back up to maximum without having to spend any food, which could become something of a bother out in the wasteland if we have to go out there. My father's father wanted to know if he could stay with the company in spite of the many changes. They ended up God. Oh yeah. Okay, alright, that's everywhere we can go here. Anything through here? No. Apparently I need to talk to you, do I, Dale?
Hey kid, you doing alright?
Oh my, you have a magnificent voice. I've been better, Sarge. What's the situation?
Yeah, sorry to hear about your tribe downstairs. Mark radioed in and told us what happened to your family. I'm sorry. Bragg's Patriots are in control of the Atrium and the vault entrance. We got word they're trying to override the main door controls. I knew Chevy was weird the minute we let her and Bragg into the vault.
I like that one, bro code.
That fake folky attitude and American cult talk. They're part of the Enclave, all right. Sneaky bastards. Did you happen to see Yeti downstairs? No one has seen him since this started.
I saw an Enclave trooper last night, a hologram. I tried to warn the Overseer.
It's all right, kid. You did the best you could. This is all before your time, but me and the Wasteland Scouts ran into them on the outside a few times. Killed a fair share of them. And they returned the favor. Lost a lot of good Wasteland Scouts to those wars. Half the pictures in the memorial on the door from that time. My guess is they're here looking for technology or information. We have a lot of their old secrets on our vault mainframe.
What should I do to help?
I need you to go to the hydroponics lab and see Overseer Christensen. I know you guys have some history, him adopting Jason and not you. But there's more to it than you know. Here's the key to the cistern. Take anyone you can convince to go with you. We're gonna stay here and watch your back. Keep Bragg and his brainwashed Patriots from following you in. Good luck.
Alright, so we've got the hydroponics lab key. Eric? Give me all your first aid kits. Do with those rounds as well. Alright. Looks like we gotta get going. This looks nice. Okay, let's get down to the lower cistern. You deal with that, guys. You gonna attack it? No? You don't give a shit? Okay. Going on up there? Can I climb up this ladder? Ah! I'm trying to work out how I can get to my robots. I can get in here. Inaccessible, okay. Yeah, there's no way I can get there at the moment. I suspect it's going to let me go that way anyway, so... Come on, lads. Hut, hut. Hut, hut. Hut, hut. Very good. This looks interesting. Looks like there's a bunch of people up there. Come on, boys. Just gonna wait for the robots to get here. Do I have names for my robo companions? Nah, just call them dickheads. Alright, you ready? Hello!
Holy shit! Where the hell did you come from, kid?
Sup, Chief? I followed Dr. Rossman's trail through the cistern. I heard you need help.
Well, if you can get through, I'm sure they can. Are you sure you weren't followed?
I'm sure. We secured the upper apartments before I left. What's going on here?
It's not good. It looks like Bragg finally gave up on trying to get into the Overseer's office and decided to torch the airlock. Bastards tried to pump reactor exhaust through the vents, but Rossman stopped it. I guess they figured their last approach is through the front door.
Okay.
The path you took getting here is our only supply line to the rest of the vault, and they've had it locked down for over an hour.
That's not good. These doors were built to melt under arc from those torches.
Some safety feature. You should hook up with some of the scientists and see what you can do to help. Dr. Cobalt could use some help, I'm sure. After Dr. Rossman ran out on us during the reactor scare, we've been without a technical expert.
Where did Dr. Rossman go?
Oh, fucking hell if I know. Crazy old Coup ran out mumbling about robots and reactors. For all we know, he could be halfway to Los Angeles on some secret helicopter he built out of tin cans and duct tape. Wouldn't surprise me.
Hey, don't be a dick about him. He's cool. Is Overseer Christensen all right?
The old man? he's in bad shape. It's the reason I'm standing in this hallway instead of guarding his private office. Not long ago, we got word Jason was killed by Chevy in the Atrium. Albert just about went to pieces in front of us, ordered us out. We've been standing in the dark ever since.
I'll do what I can. Just make sure our backs are safe. No more of my friends die today.
I'm giving the orders here, kid. You get in position along that wall the moment you see sparks on that door. If Rossman was right, you've got 5 minutes to get...
Okay, I've got 5 minutes to get ready. That's the terrarium. Where does this go? I've already got a shotgun. Okay, alright, same place. Alright, let's go quests.
You don't want to be in their way when they do. Hold positions on either side of the room, then make for the barricade. Let them funnel into your shots.
It requires a key, damn.
From the grave in this place. Use your real estate, make every shot count. Now go on, man your stations.
Stun grenade here. Some 5.56 ammo. Is there a 5.56 gun though? Ooh. What about a laser gun? Anybody got a laser gun? No. Okay. There's got to be more than this here. Fine. No. I admit I'm doing things the cheap way now. Three in the morning, capacity for thought is all gone. Can't be that. Can't be that. Could be this. Okay, let's just get you in patrol routine.
Move along, please.
Well done. What the hell just happened? I thought I was supposed to have 5 minutes to prepare. What's all this about? It might seem that I'm just kind of letting this happen in the background, but everything seems to be going fine. Yay, level up! I did so well. Oh my. Okay, so let's grab a better skill of medicine. What can I put 3 more points in? Let's put them in speech. I think that was Bragg. How long have I been live now? 4 minutes. 4 hours and 5 minutes. Hello. Hello.
Get to the barricade, kid. Then come back and report to me.
Oh, damn me. Oh, hey, Bragg. No, you're not using that. Yeah, I know, I've broken it. There you go, that did it. Bragg, what you got? Oi, 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 oi. Coming in here, throwing your weight around like that. Not cool, man. Oh. What's up, Chief?
Hey, kid. I've got a special mission for you. This may look like it's over, but it isn't. Not by a long shot. I need you to go check on Overseer Christensen. He's in that big cavern at the far end of the vault. Go through the door at the end of the lab. He may not want to see anybody right now, so tread light. I tried not to notice that. Go pop a few rounds off in him, just in case. Kid, there's a million things we need answers to. We've still got more than 200 people trapped in the stadium, and the place is burning up quick. Finish what you gotta do, then report back. Good.
Look at all this bread. Thanks, fellas. Should probably eat a little bit of it, make sure my health is nice and high. People are going absolutely mental about me using the LMG. It's not got a lot of life in it. Oh, I wanted to eat some stuff, didn't I? Hello, boys.
Move along, please.
Just gonna take that pistol off you because you're trouble.
Oh, it's you. You're alive. What about the rest of the lower apartments? Your brothers and sister?
They didn't make it.
So it's true what they say. Everything we've been through with those tribal kids, all the sacrifices of the Wasteland Scouts, it's all been for nothing.
We won.
We won? You call that winning? Did you see what they did to the vault? They ruined the Atrium, blew up half the lower apartments, crippled hydroponics. They're not done yet. They're trying to smoke us out. But we're not gonna let them. Those Enclave sons of bitches.
You alright?
I'm not, kid. Haven't been for a long time. Been fighting lung cancer for years. Now this... Bragg killed my son. He killed my wife. 200 of us are dead out of 300 the night before. Even now there's gunshots echoing through the walls. We're finished. Kaput. There's no beating this. It's better this way. You know, it's funny. You know what this giant tomb really was? An experiment. All those big TVs down in the atrium, the cables and the computer lab, all of it. It was a test. A great big ruse. They just wanted to see how long it'd take us to crack to push this big red knob here and end the shame of it. Well, here's your answer, Vault Tech. 160 years. And some damn fools gave us a good reason to use it.
I don't understand.
Oh, don't you? I set the self-destruct.
Oh, shit. I can shut them down.
No, you can't. The cores have already begun to separate the gases. They'll explode any minute. You'd die trying to stop them.
And we have to run. I'll gather everyone I can find and make a break for it.
That's good, kid. Real good. No one's gonna trust you. All your tribal friends have joined the Stars and Stripes. But I'm gonna give you a chance. Evanson has the main door control key. He'll unlock the big cog.
And this is it. Why don't you come with us?
Go on, run, escape while you can. I'm gonna go down with the ship, where I belong. What a world.
Well, looks like it's time to go. Come on, Protectrons.
Move along. What the hell happened down there? Jesus! Grab everyone you can. The door will open automatically when I give the signal.
Please.
Attention. Reactor self-destruct initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit. Repeat. Reactor self-destruct initiated. Please
Gotta try and get those
evacuate
robots.
Vault 18. Have a nice day.
Please.
Attention. Reactor
Everybody out.
self-destruct initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit. Repeat. Reactor self-destruct initiated. Please evacuate Vault 18. Have a nice day.
Oh, my Nelly.
Attention. Reactor self-destruct initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit. Repeat. Reactor self-destruct initiated. Please evacuate Vault 18. Have a nice day.
Oh, good gravy. Well, that was fun.
Attention. Reactor self-destruct initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit. Repeat. Reactor self-destruct initiated. Please evacuate Vault 18.
Oh, with one round
Have
left.
a nice day.
Alright, back to the laser pistol, back to the laser pistol.
Attention. Reactor self-destruct initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit. Repeat. Reactor self-destruct initiated. Please evacuate Vault 18. Have a nice day.
You're gonna see what I'm made of!
Attention. Reactor self-destruct initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit. Repeat. Reactor self-destruct initiated. Please evacuate Vault 18. Have a nice day.
Excuse me.
Reactor self-destruct initiated. Please proceed to
The LMG is really bad. I did not enjoy that.
Reactor self-destruct initiated. Please evacuate Vault 18. Have a nice day.
Do I have to go and fetch all the companions, do I?
Attention. Reactor self-destruct initiated. Please proceed.
Do I have to go and get them?
Move along, please.
It's good to see you, friend. No, that isn't my name. It never was. I am Kurtz of the California tribe. Not really. Only flashes. Sensations. It's like my personality just rose up out of the cracks and blew away the dream. I came here to find a way out. To find a way to win the game. And to find the girl. Apparently. All this time I thought I was just some kid, like you. It turns out I am. There's just more history to it. And to be honest, I can think of a better time and place to have this discussion. I'm not sure. I remember facing Chevy in the Atrium. She raised her weapon at me, but I reacted before she could fire. As I heard the shot, my vision went white. I thought I was forgetting that moment, but when I opened my eyes, she was dead. My spear was shoved through her chest, and the two with her were leaning against the walls. That's impossible. I remember her eyes glazing over as she slid off the blade. Unless she's a demon and she can return from the dead. It's the way I decided to handle these patriots. I heard there were 30 of them. 2 surrendered, I took out 5, 15 died downstairs. I think you get the picture. I wear these red marks to represent the rivers of my tribe. If you're willing, we may find them along our journey. You're right. We should go.
Okay, look, I've got some stuff to do with regards to robots, so we can just chill out there for a bit. Maybe that was the wrong way.
Reactor self-destruct initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit. Repeat. Reactor self-destruct initiated. Please evacuate Vault 18. Have a nice day.
Do I have to go down here? Robotic Defensive Control Center. There we are.
Move along, please.
Hey, everybody stop blowing up. I might just use the workbench for a moment.
Attention. Reactor self-destruct initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit. Repeat. Reactor self-destruct initiated. Please evacuate Vault 18. Have a nice day.
Okay, we've got to take this force field down. Oh, could be. 5 of 10. Okay. Probably an ing at the end. Got that one. Not that one. Nope. Oh god. Only got one attempt left, so let's just remove some duds. Don't do anything stupid here. I'm not going to be able to get back into it unless I succeed. Someone's going to tell me what it is in a minute and I'm going to feel stupid. No, let's power off and go again. Ooh, science books again. And more mentats. This is what I get for playing this at this time of night. Cannot think. Save, he says. What a good idea. I may need to go back down. Apparently I need to go and find these guys. Is that right? God damn it. God, I'm getting absolutely smashed with this. Nope. One more try. Right, let's just try this one. 3 of 10. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. Thank you. Right. Start to actually work it out. Power down the force field. What's up, bro? Alpha 01000. Success. Combat companion, do it. Input attack set enclave as hostile equals 1. Run, follow, exit. Let's go. Yeah, boy. A lot of people with me. Right, so... Oh god, there's a crash of people.
Is that you?
Oh, Rossman!
Hey, kid. They got me pretty good. But I didn't make it. Where are you going? It's in my right lung. I made it this far. Then I passed your way through this. I'll be okay. No. Don't try to be smart, kid. I'm old. You gotta save your resources. You gotta watch out for yourself and your people. Where you're going?
Shit. I can't go back in the vault.
Remaining security forces, converge on the stadium. Tell everyone to evacuate the vault. Repeat, evacuate the vault. Executive Command.
Is there any way that I can get back down there right now?
00981. We'll reconvene at the Pine Haven safe house. Godspeed. All right. When this door opens, get ready for anything. Norman, you know what to do.
Oh god, I've lost most of my companions already.
Costs. I want you and your companions to book it for the main gate. No fighting, no waiting. Just get out of here. We'll keep them.
Good call. Right, why don't you take that 9mm pistol? Those 9mm rounds, I've barely got any anyway. Some of these outfits that I'm not going to wear. Those darts. I want to keep those on me. Belt, you can take the light machine gun, all of that dynamite. Actually a really good place for me to end the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you've enjoyed what you've seen today. We will be exiting the vault in the next stream, and you might find that I've gone back a little ways, and I've fetched some of my guys. Let's save here. Yeah, you might find that I go back and get some of the guys. So we will reconvene here for the next stream, and maybe all the people that I didn't save are going to be here. Maybe not. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, I do hope you have enjoyed this stream. If you have, please do hit the subscribe button and the little bell button next to it. And if you really, really like what I'm doing, please do take a look at some of the links in the description below, both on our Twitch stream and, of course, on the YouTube stream. I'd love it if you check out my Patreon and think about maybe supporting me for as little as $1 a month, or indeed subscribe on Twitch or become a member of my channel on YouTube. That is, of course, entirely down to you, and it is dependent on your enjoyment. If you think I bring you enough entertainment, maybe it's worth it. For now, ladies and gentlemen, have a lovely evening, and I will see you soon.